Having a good day today. How am I doing? Great. Hey, streamer man, did y'all ever end up recording the Saga episode last week, or will the next stream still be caught up? We did not ever record it. It was not recorded. It'll be recorded next time. So how is everybody doing? Let me throw up the Streamlabs. I had a pretty interesting weekend. Let me get this live real quick. A big thank you first and foremost to Sergi Live, YSPL, Die on the Phone for 13, Dung Pie 64 for the 7, Chronosaurus X, thank you for the 6, Quantum Mountain, thank you for the 31, Matthias Regard, thank you for the Prime, Kit Ragnell, thank you for the 65, Queenie, thank you for the Prime, CT Ghosty, thank you for the 36, Cash Cloak Burmy, thank you for the 39. The Deity Device, thank you for the 46. Thank you for the 4. The Cloudian Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the 29. Hensky, thank you for the 6-2. Zack Attack 98, thank you for the 2. And Genesis, thank you for the 43. Dragonfire 44 at 98, thank you for the 24. And the Real Kamiar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you didn't get one dodged in chat, as simple as that. Oh boy. All right, I'm gonna turn down the volume on the Chinese train. Yesterday was 6-7. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? We would not stop doing bits about it. You reacting to points lists? There will be a video up on MBT clips probably in about 5 minutes when Rebecca's able to add a title and thumbnail to it. Okay, so I guess first and foremost, we should probably talk at least a little bit about Alex's passing, because I imagine that's what most people are concerned about. First and foremost, I thank everyone who reached out to me personally to express condolences. I feel a little weird getting them because I think that obviously the people most affected are his immediate family, but I appreciate them nonetheless. I will say I was talking to my therapist about this, and he was like, it is actually kind of unfortunate as someone who has seen as much death as he has. He's like, oftentimes well-wishers end up creating a lot more stress because suddenly you're buried under a mountain of messages you have to respond to. And I was like, yeah, I understand that. That isn't to say, don't be doing that. It's to say, if you didn't get a message back from me, that's why. Anyway, I knew a little earlier than everybody else. I learned a couple of hours after it happened on Tuesday. And for that reason, the stuff that you saw on the channel in the days since, which I think was just a short, it was already pre-recorded. Like I clocked out as soon as that happened, and I've been off the whole week. But honestly, and I don't know if anyone can relate to this, having faced kind of this type of thing in their own life. I was like, I gotta get back to stream, if only to have like a sense of normalcy, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? I don't want to talk too much with respect to the specifics of his medical issues. There is more that I know, but what will be revealed by his family on his channel. So, I guess stay tuned to his channel, and I know that he does have some stuff set up as well that you will all appreciate seeing. The other big thing, and this is like the number one big thing, is holy shit. People, please be respectful to Brittany. Brittany is going through more than any person in all this, and the fact that news of his death was leaked without her knowledge, that it's been picked up by a bunch of tabloids, that people are posting about it, and like hanging out in, you know, personal Facebooks and socials to like get a glimpse into, you know, the inner workings of the worst time in any of Alex's immediate family's life is really ghoulish behavior. And I please, please, please give people the distance they need during this time. Fucking TMZ is on it now. Ugh. Yeah, I've been telling myself that the Dextero and the TMZ and the people thing is just a change in the way that like celebrity is marketed, and for what it's worth, I don't think those articles, if you can call what is clearly a Chat GPT summary an article, are being like seen very often, but it's like, come on, man. Um yeah, I don't know. Obviously I appreciate everyone who asked how I'm doing. It's been bad. I'll be completely candid. It's been quite bad. Um I am very lucky to have a network of friends and family and professionals who can help me. And as macabre as this is going to sound, it's something that I processed in part several months ago when Alex was convinced he was just dying and there was nothing that could be done. He rebounded since, but you know, that was a period in which I was like, "Oh my god," you know. But you have ads on your video talking about Alex, so clearly you're being fake. Ugh. Yeah, that was a frustrating one to see. I didn't want to give it any air. I don't. I guess I would say. I obviously I don't. There are no ads on the video. Um. I don't know. The I guess I'll answer some questions if people are posting them in chat. But the last thing I wanted to say was the thing that's really been getting to me is that he had all these plans of next stuff he was gonna do. He had all this he had all this really cool shit planned, and yeah. How is Gage? He's also not doing great. Um, it's been like a really, really rough, like 2.5 years for Gage. He has dealt with a lot of grief in a lot of ways, and you know he'll talk about it when he's ready. Um, they did a moment of silence at the Columbus Regional. That I did not know that. That is really wonderful to hear. That is really wonderful to hear. Wow. Ooh, Chronosaurus, is that out? I did not know it was. Yeah. He's doing his best. Rochester too. That's so nice. Yeah, he talked about it. Okay, cool. Um yeah. It's been a really really bad week for everyone. For sure. Just wish I could do more to help y'all who are grieving. Most of the people who have reached out have been like, "Is there some way I can help?" And like, the truth of the matter is like, no. Like, everyone, especially for the people who are feeling it the most, like Brittany, I would say, just give them space. Like, I know it is a noble impulse to be like, I have to help, but like, I don't think, I think the best thing you can do is give them room to grieve. Seeing Riftbound post about it was really touching to see. I was so happy to see that. He was the Yu-Gi-Oh guy in Riftbound when they did that like creator summit. They were like, at the last minute, we talked about this. At the last minute, they were like, "Fuck, we don't have any Yu-Gi-Oh guys. Who do we know in Yu-Gi-Oh?" And someone had seen the like CGB videos, and they were like, "Alex." And so he showed up, and he was like, "I got the sense that they didn't know what Yu-Gi-Oh was." He was like, but they were like, "Here's a guy who has proximity to the Magic people," and I think Savitz posted about it, but he had a bunch of stuff planned with Savitz that, of course, never came to fruition. Any favorite memories with Simo you can share? I'm trying to think. We all got food poisoning at an Outback or at a, what was it? It was like a Red Lobster or something. Um, hmm. I'll say this one from like, this is from like 4 months ago. So obviously we don't get to see each other in person too often. But he was randomly in the Annapolis area for some stupid thing. And he was like, "While I'm here, do you want to meet up?" I was like, "Sure, yeah." And so I took him to, he was in Annapolis. I drove up to meet him. It's not more than like a 15-20 minute drive for me. We're walking around, and he's like, "Now you can show me like the good places." I'm like, of course I could show you the good places. It'll be easy." So I take him to the Iron Rooster, which is a favorite little breakfast place of mine. And we get like a brunch. It's delicious. We finish up and we're walking out, and he's like, "All right, I didn't want to tell you, but that's exactly where I already went for breakfast." And I was like, "Are you fucking with me?" He was like, "Yeah, I've only been to one place in Annapolis, and it was the exact same place you just took me." And I was like, "Why did you say something?" He's like, "Well, I liked it." He was like, "It was good." I was like, "Yeah, let's go back." Oh man, real funny. Ugh. Mm. That was a good place, though. He was in the last like couple of years of his life. That boy started putting shit down because he'd had UC his whole life. There was so much stuff he couldn't eat, and now that he could eat everything, he was. It was crazy because he was like a foodie despite having UC, and then and then when he finally could eat everything, it was like, holy shit. He did go feast mode. He went feast mode for sure. Rockley taking the weights off. Exactly, yeah. Yum.com. Eat Out Vegas, too. What happened to his channel about Vegas restaurants? So Eat Out Vegas was a really short-lived period because he filmed, like, I want to say 2 episodes of it. And I remember asking, I was like, "Why'd you stop? Like, I know you like going to places and showing off food." He's like, "I want to be real with you. Like, you need to have things you're good at, like hobbies that aren't monetized." He's like, "It sucks so fucking bad to go to a place to eat, and then the whole time you're like trying to get footage. Like, you gotta just." So it was sucking the fun out of it. He was like, "So I wanted to go back to eating." Hmm. Aaron Firewall, I think it is. I think it's unlikely, but it really would be nice if there was like, yeah, like a TCG exclusive that was a reference to him. I don't think it's that unlikely. I think it could happen. Any plans to react to some SEMO content? I would like to do like a memorial stream where we watch the hits and shit. I'd love to give you all the fucking shuffle up and play reaction. God damn, that one I was like, oh, we're never gonna get this, and Alex was like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. I was like, okay, well, but I'd like to do it like in a couple months' time. It's not. I'll just be real. It's not something I could do right now. I was watching back Wife Warfare, and I was like, yeah, this is too much. This is too much for me. I was surprised also about how many people specifically loved that short where I megamorph the shit out of him. I did not realize that had such an impact on people. There's a the other thing it's right here. I just moved all my shit, so. But I've shared this already. When we went to his wedding, Alex got all of us. He had been in Asia for a little while, and he got all of us, I think, a Korean OCG pack that he thought would speak to us, and he got me the premium pack with Elemental Hero The Shining in it. I did end up pulling an Elemental Hero The Shining, but I love looking at this like stack of stupid ass cards, and of course, there's a lot of interesting stuff in here. I really like the Gaia as well, and I play these when I play RBet events because RBet lets you play foreign cards. But I think often of us like being plastered out of our mind, just cracking packs and learning that Korean packs have missing child cards in them. Like we were like, yeah. Hey, wait a minute, what's this? And it's just like dead children. We're like, oh no, oh God, oh Jesus, oh man. Wait, like cards are on the box. Like every pack had a promotional card with an ad on one side and a missing child poster on the other. Was there a foil missing child card? No, there was not. Ay. Yeah. Sweatiest guy at locals. Can I use this as a field center? Next post, CJ Alex could make a good field center. Good, yeah. I think my favorite thing he's ever produced was King of Games. Incredible concentration of banger moments for how short it was. It's really irritating that for the last couple of episodes, I just had like a computer issue that caused my camera to stutter a little, and so like some of them are just like fucked up because of the way Discord recording works. But oh man, I guess I'll reveal it. We had King of Games 2 planned. Like COG 2 was in the works and unfortunately is not going to happen, of course. I'm glad we got one more history out. Are you going to play Pronoun Palace? Oh, I may play it today instead of Isaac. I think we heard about COG 2 earlier. Yeah, I don't know. I can tell you of the we actually had a number of things that just never took. See if I can remember some of them. So that bingo series that he did one episode of with Rhyme Style was going to be a long form series that I was a part of, and we got through, I want to say 2 or 3 episodes, and it was just not worth it. It wasn't. We could tell it wasn't good, so we called it. What's the biggest project you're sad will never happen now? There is one that may still happen that I hope that. So I don't want to talk any about it. But the biggest video project miss, I think, was he had a series set up called like Battle Tower or something. And the concept was it was like 12 like content creators, and each represented a different level of the tower. And he would get one Patreon a month to like battle through it, and basically like we would show up and play a best of one on Master Duel against them. And uh we got one run done because the first person to play it beat all 12 of us. It was just a random person. It was just like a random person, like no accolades, and they just like won 12 coin flips or like the opponent bricked. And so Alex was like, well, I can't release a series where the first guy wins the entire thing. So the concept was like we would just get some others that like ate shit, and then we'd upload those first, and the one guy would win the whole thing. We never got around to getting the others because like coordinating with 12 people is of course a nightmare. But there were like, I wonder if I can still find them. There were like assets for it, and there was an intro and everything. It looked great. What series did you record 1 or 2 episodes of but never got published? The bingo one is the big one. We talked about a number that never really came together. Gage did one with him too that he would know more about, that they got like 4 or 5 in, and it just wasn't good. I was so excited hearing about his plans for Prague Season 3. Man. Prague. He was talking about doing an MTG Prague. That's one that I can speak a little on. He had an MTG progression like 70% done, and I want to say it was like LSV was the person he was playing it with, and it was just like a nightmare between the software being used, and like obviously like LSV being one of the greatest players of all time and Alex being relatively new. It was, yeah. And Magic Prague is different because of the way the sets work. MBT, you should do Magic Prague with Farfa. No. Was he planning to become a card game channel, not just Yu-Gi-Oh? He was planning on just doing more. Like Yu-Gi-Oh to Alex was like a lifelong, passion, but he didn't want to just make videos about Yu-Gi-Oh forever. And I don't know. That again, that's the part that eats me up the most. YouTube is suggesting that first SEMO video to everyone. Yeah, getting on YouTube, for some reason YouTube was like, you know what you need to watch? The 50 subscribers video, and you need to watch Next Great YouTuber, and you need to watch I Beat Ulcerative Colitis. And I'm like, I really can't watch these right now, dude. Obviously I can't watch these right now. YouTube was like, you need to cry. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Ruxin's video of Simo's card collection. Man, I knew how that was gonna look. He sent I sent him a thing. I was like, "Hey, what's up with the card collection?" And he's like, "So, I just don't play Yu-Gi-Oh these days, so there's no reason for me to have all this high value stuff." And I'm like, "Okay, but what it looks like is that you are about to die and you're handing Ruxin your cards." And he's like, yeah, that's my bad. I probably should have explained a little more." And then the other thing I'll say, is that I think he was open about this type of stuff in the YouTube tab and on Twitter because It's going to take me a sec, sorry. I think he was open about this stuff because we really did think the worst was over. Like, when he called, you know, Gage and I, we thought he had days. And after he hit like the 2-month mark, we were like, okay, all right. And his doctors weren't talking in terms of like X amount of time left to live. And he was like, I don't want to ask him because I don't want to jinx it. And I'm like, yeah. So I think that I'm gonna get through this. That's it. I think that, you know, that was why it was so out of nowhere. It just like happened, you know. And again, there's more about like his medical situation that I don't want to talk about. That is a little more illustrative. That'll be on his channel. Dude, I feel bad for Ruxin right now. Ruxin's doing all right. I've talked a little with Ruxin, and he's doing okay. Retro Yu-Gi-Oh official, I don't think I can. I will say the last time I spoke with Alex, he was feeling better than he ever had during, you know, the since like the 2 months ago disaster. When was the last time, if it's okay to ask? Last time I talked to him? Uh Monday. We spoke Monday. I was coming down to visit him this coming weekend. Like this like a week from today? Yeah, a week from today I was going to come visit him. I was going to come visit him when he first was like, you know, let's, you know, it's over. And then he was like, "Hey, I'm actually going to be totally tied up in chemo and I'm feeling a lot better." And then I was like, "Oh, great. Well, we can wait till the middle of June." And you know, two tone. It wasn't. I was very aware of that, and it wasn't that. It was like a prolonged time of feeling good, that was a result of him responding well to meds. Do you know if he had any content done that wasn't published, and if they'll be published? I'm very happy to report that during the final stages of his life, Alex was not fucking making content. Like the first week I was like, is there anything you need us to edit, you know, anything we can do for? He was like, I'm not fucking making Yu-Gi-Oh videos, man. He was like, I'm gonna spend some time with my fucking family. I think he has something, but like it's not, you shouldn't expect. Secretly he recorded, you know, 8 more series of progression while he was, you know, in the last stages of cancer. All right. Edison game during chemo. Exactly, dude. Holy moly. Hmm. Y'all were on Shuffle Up. Man, that it is a fucking miracle that episode happened. Holy moly. He snuck that in between like 2 rounds of chemo. It was like a 3-day period, and oh man, I remember they had us stay at this hotel with a soaking pool, and I was in the pool, and Alex was like, "If I get in the pool, like my skin is gonna fall off." Um, so he sat at the edge of the pool with his feet in the water, and I was in the pool, and we just yapped for like 2 hours. We were like, "Yeah, let's just yap it up." It was not in Utah, not that kind of soaking. I'm glad he won that episode, by the way. Has anyone been talking to CGB or Raren? Raren posted like a preamble from a stream where he spoke about it. Do you know if Ruxin has Alex's cards up? I'm pretty sure they're all gone. They were on his site. If you can't find any on the site, they're all gone. Have you talked to RJ? I have. RJ reached out actually. Um we weren't planning on it, but we actually got to see RJ during the Shuffle Up and Play episode cuz they're in a similar area. And so I was like, "Fuck it, we got an hour to kill. Let's like let's get an Uber like 45 minutes away to go see RJ." And we did, and we basically just dropped in on them, and we got to hang out. And at the time, RJ was laid the fuck up too. Their back was like thrown out, so it was like RJ on a pull out sofa, and then me and Alex like jet lagged as shit. And Gavin was there, and it was nice. It was a good time. I'm saying this like it was a bad time, but it actually was a really good time. And RJ was able to help us find some good food. So if someone wanted to buy 5 cards to frame to memorialize him, what 5 cards would be best? Simoga, the Bakugan card. Probably what? Kalut for sure. Ryza for sure. I think Breaker the Magical Warrior is a good shout. Honestly, like a couple of masochist cards would go a long way. I think B-Gram's a good one. And then probably Grand Mole, I would say. Maybe Kit Kalos. Why Magical Hat's a good shout. Two Kaloots. Wait, totally. Space Mambo, yeah. What was his fave deck? All-time fave deck, I think it was Tier. And I thought it was so weird that Sereminon came back the same week this happened because for the Ishizu tier YCS, he played like 8 hours of Tier Lament every day for like a month with Sereminon. It was crazy. I appreciate everyone asking about like money. It'll be something that the family talks about if it happens. I will say this: frequently, when people pass, it's a fucking mess. You know, like if I can impart one thing onto you, do not die without a will. But you know, you have to figure out like where the estate goes and all that shit. Um, Alex was married to a lawyer, and I nagged him constantly. Um, it is a mess, of course, and his wife is having to navigate it. But he left things in a much better situation than most. So If there ends up being a I imagine that his family will talk about like maybe making a donation to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. But again, that's something that they'll talk about. What does dying without a will entail? If you die intestate, every state has different rules for intestate succession, and they're all different. And sometimes they bump up against each other in terms of states, especially if you are incorporated, as Alex was. It's a big fucking deal, especially if you are incorporated with employees, as Alex was, which is a big fucking deal. He was on top of everything. Do you know if he liked Commander? He seemed to be having a lot of fun in Shuffle Up and Play. He did. Yeah, he's only played Commander a number of times, like a small number of times, with the CGB pod and then with us. But he enjoyed it. And he mostly enjoyed it because CGB handed him broken ass decks every time. Sorry for double asking, but do you know if you, Simo, and Gage are going to be made into tokens for the Shuffle Up Season 5 token pack? I do not think that is likely. I'd be open to it, but I think I haven't been contacted. I imagine the other two haven't either. Have you bought any of Simo's cards that Ruxin listed? No. He did give me first crack at the collection. He was like, "Is there anything here you want?" And I was like, "I probably have to pay for the kids' college." Did you get the CSM card from eBay yet? I have not. The Shining is probably as good a memorial card as you can get. There's some good pulls in that I will cherish and remember. There's some fucking Blackwings in it, of all things. Oh boy. Did Alex ever get to meet Vriska? We had planned on bringing her the first time, and it was going to be a nightmare. But when that fell through, no. No. He had seen her on like FaceTime, and I sent him pictures all the time. Here, I'll go into our texts because I feel like fucking ruining my mental health for another day. Ooh. I can't even show you this picture. It's got my baby in it. I send him a. Here, let me see. Send him a pic. I got her on the I'm driving, or one thing I like to do, and I'm so one thing I like to do with her is when I am solo parenting, we'll walk to a burrito place that's like a 25-minute walk away that I really like, just so I get out of the house. And so I'm walking with her, and I send Alex a picture, and she's asleep, and I said I got her on the Alex sleep schedule because he was sleeping all the time. And he replies with crying laughing emoji, and then he goes, "How's she doing?" I sent a picture of her with a with the like a drained ass bottle, and I said she's being a fat fuck, and he goes, "Just like her dad." In Asian culture they call that healthy. Ugh. Mm. I know Doug talked about it, though. Had he and Farfa made up? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna like get into the drama. I will say the people that were like Alex and Farfa fucking hate each other were mostly just totally wrong. It was like a there were a lot of situations where I think people online inferred a lot, and I don't know. And Nadir likes to really overthink stuff too, so I think he bought into it. But no, I don't think he fucking hated Farfa. Are there things you're glad you were able to do with Alex before his passing? Shuffle up and play was the big one. I'm super happy we got that to work. And it looked like it was going to fall through last minute because there was a third person who pulled out and we got Gage in. Ugh. Did you ever manage to convince Alex that Genesis is a good format? When we did Shuffle Up and Play, I brought a bunch of Genesis lists, and I had brought a Dragon Ruler one that he was excited about because he hadn't played the new Dragon Ruler cards. And he was like, when we played, he was like, okay, I get it. He was like, I understand why people like this. I get it. And I was like, good. I know that's as good as I'm getting. I'll always remember in Wife Warfare when he asked what celeb he'd marry, and he answered, I don't know, probably someone Asian. he had a type. Oh, man. That whole shuffle up and play, those evenings were really good. We got so the first night we went to that bar. Alex couldn't really drink because of the chemo. But we went to that bar and we played we were all fucking kaput because we came from either the East Coast or Vegas, and it was an ass to your flight. And but we played like a couple of rounds of Genesis, a couple of rounds of Edison, and we called it. The next night was the night that we filmed Shuffle Up and Play, and then that night we all went out for drinks we went out for drinks with the professor and the people who were with him. Then after that, the professor's uh, employees and us went to a second location. We went back to the hotel to drink in the hotel bar, and we played like 4 hours of pre-modern. I don't know how this had like one of them had brought like 8 pre-modern decks, and I was like, fuck, like we gotta make it happen. And fuck, we had so much fun with them, and we were all gonna get pre-modern decks, but we didn't end up doing that. Do we know why he had 7 O's in his name specifically? It was the first one of them that was not taken on any social media. There was like an Insta with like 6 O's or something. Pre-modern is sweet, but fuck, it's driving prices through the roof. Yeah, I was well. I mean, we were excited to buy decks, and it was like, oh, we have to invest in fucking Mox Diamond. No, thank you. Like, don't worry, people play proxies. I'm like, okay, well, yeah, it's 8 O's. Yeah. You ever like any of Alex's music? Not at all. He was like an emo guy. He loved pop punk. He did. I love that he was just incredibly cracked at DDR. Yeah, there was one event that we went to, and I don't know if y'all know Shurit, but he was just got second place at Alestriel's Worlds. He took us out to play DDR, and he was just like killing it. And I was like, "Oh, I didn't know you were like good at DDR." And then Alex gets up and is also killing it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I guess these when I hear like people are good at DDR, I'm like, oh, casually, right? They were like fucked." Do you ever consider getting a DDR machine? Yes. The thing about owning a cab is that it's a nightmare. It's like you are much better off knowing a local arcade that has a quality cab than owning a cab. Don't they also cost like $1,000? They cost well over $1,000. If you had to own an arcade machine, what game would you pick? Galaga. I love Galaga. That's rough, Kamyar. Galaga or Pac-Man Galaga combo? I would like the Ms. Pac-Man Galaga combo. Time Crisis 2 or House of the Dead 2? House of the Dead 2. I think it's Turtles in Time or Tycho for me. Um, my locals has a Simpsons cab that I really like. For me, the like big three beat 'em ups are Simpsons, Turtles in Time, and Marvel. When we were at YCS Indianapolis, they had a Turtles in Time cab, and I was excited to play on it, and then it like didn't work. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Hmm. Oh, Metal Slug. There was a Metal Slug at the skating rink when I was growing up that I played a lot of. And my claim to fame was I could get through the first level of Metal Slug on 1/4, which is not that big of a deal. But as a child, that was like being God. Okay. I think I think I'm probably good. Hmm. I will say, I do want to reiterate while we're here. Before we close kind of discussion about the Alex stuff. Uh please, 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 please do your best to respect the people closest to him, because man, the amount that his wife is going through right now, and the amount of people that are like endlessly refreshing her Twitter and replying to all of her posts, and trying to find his parents or his wife on social media and like see what they're posting. Please don't do any of that. Please just be normal. They're making AI obituaries. I don't know what that was about, man. Twitter is the torment nexus now. It's been the torment nexus, man. Are we going to talk about aborting a Down syndrome fetus? Regrettably, we are. All right. Time for freaks to cheer us up. Exactly. Oh, no. Time for wife. I hear wife. He has important news. What are they going to say? Who knows? You guys, can you guys hear the baby? The baby is really screaming right now. Gotta lean in.
Ariana Grande and Ethan Slater broke up. Are you not reacting to this?
I don't really care.
Sometimes, chat, you just wonder who you married.
Who? So Ariana Grande is Galinda, and then Ethan Slater is SpongeBob.
And you don't care?
I don't know. I always thought it was weird they were together.
I guess, but like, I don't know. I guess some part of me was like hoping that it was true love.
Is she gonna start going out with Cynthia Erivo?
I hope so. Okay.
Wait, hold up. Didn't Ethan Slater leave his child for Ariana? Oh shit, that's funny.
No, technically, him and his wife's marriage broke up independently at the same time Ariana Grande's marriage and her broke up. His wife actually wrote a really beautiful piece in The Cut about it that I recommend you read.
The cut me out of our relationship because I'm dating Ariana Grande. That was the real name of the magazine. Wait, Jillian. So Ariana's back on the market.
Not for you, she isn't.
Can I hit? Will you let me hit?
Would you let me hit?
Yes, of course.
Oh, then you're more generous than I.
Oh, okay. Wait, it's like, would you let me hit? Yes. Oh, well, good for you.
That's good to know. Ariana, girl, hit me up. Apparently, I got the pass for you specifically.
Okay, all right. Can I have my treat? How did it melt? Because you spent too long hanging out outside. Oh my goodness. I don't. Do you want to order from Chopped? I would really like a salad. Can you? Yeah, can you do the Mexican one with the chickpeas? Thank you. Cuck chair win? Whenever, man. Am I allowed? Chopped chud. They named a place after you? Yeah. You're a chickpea enjoyer? I like me a little chickpea. All right. All right, y'all ready for freaks? Let's get this fucking show on the road. I will say the other thing, chat, is it does really help me to have like a routine. Like, I don't know if y'all are like this. It was important for me to take like about a week off, but after a while I was like, okay, doing nothing is kind of taxing mentally. I should get back to telling people to die online. And I even took like almost a week off Twitter. I came back today and I was like, oh my God, everything's gone to shit without me.
Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks. The website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter freaks.
Why did I do that? I'm not remotely ready for Twitter freaks. Hold up, give me a sec. All right, so you all are going to have to tell me if I'm missing anything insane. All right? Oh, did this one go off? Oh, a little, yeah. Shouts out to Jess topping in a Pokemon and that Pokemon player being like, man, all these Yu-Gi-Oh players keep showing up and all we do is talk about how our deck costs the same as a Happy Meal. Oh, real quick, I don't think they're here, but Cameron Morris posted a poem, "Death is Nothing at All" by Henry Scott Holland. And man, that you really posted it at the right time, man. I don't know what it was. It really got me. I was really appreciative. It was very helpful. Okay, here we go. Let me look up. Did this, we did this. Okay, we did the guy with Aragon in the background, yeah. Okay, we have to start with hide your yarmulkes, trust in Trump, Hunter Biden. Oh, hold up. It will all work out well in the end. Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden. I think I only want 2 Hunter Bidens. George Santos. He doesn't usually like pineapples. Taco Bell. Fat Chud Penguin. Vintage Win a Duel. You got lucky and met someone at an orgy. Homosexuality has no place in America. Happy nuclear families. The reflecting pool is bigger than our buildings. Did they delete the mean TikTok? No! Oh, they deleted the mean TikTok. That was so important. Let me see if I can find a mirror. Mean TikTok. I can't find it. Mean party TikTok. I want to find it. No, it's gone. It's gone. Fucking in Beverly Hills. All right. The ceasefires when you do shooting in a more moderate manner. MAGA cock. Screwworm sterilization. What we need is a Darth Vader trilogy. Down syndrome baby. Down syndrome baby. Yeah, we have to do Down syndrome baby. Coffee Moggs tea. Tom Steyer. Probably the ugliest girl I've ever seen in my entire life. First date at the Knicks game. D-Day at DR. Trans-themed crosswalk. Phoebe Bridgers phone. Phone. No phones at the Phoebe Bridgers concert. Ableism. Hold up. Going down. Band of Brothers should be standard viewing. This is why I refuse to take the MTA. I expected better from Asmongold, not gonna lie. I hate how she gets out of the bed. Nightclub music in Shanghai. Imagine if Imagine Dragons weren't woke. Generational dashcam video. This is a crab riding a jellyfish. All right, I think that's everything that I have. Please do Tupac. I guess I should do Tupac. Denims. Dude, you are off your fucking rocker if you think I'm going to do any Ethan Klein drama. I'm not getting sued, baby. All right. Do you got this banger Trump clip? Let me see. Oh, this one's... Yeah, this one's crazy. I don't think I can do it, though. All right.
Twitter freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? Twitter freaks. Your website was a mistake, yeah. Twitter freaks.
Twitter freaks. Okay, we're beginning with this one. Sid Rosenberg encourages the Jewish community to be proud and not hide your yarmulkes.
My advice is to be strong. I don't like it when I see.
So, first off, this motherfucker can't keep a yarmulke on because he ain't got no hair. But secondly, what? Why is he purple?
Jewish people, moms
You ain't slick, Ennard. I know you're in there.
and dads, they tell their kids, you can take your yarmulke off. Take it off. If you're nervous to walk in the streets, take your yarmulke.
You should be nervous to walk in the streets because everyone's outside in their house waving to you, but then they go inside because they see that you're rotting. Oh, man. Good. Okay, next up. Okay, we got to do a little Trump. This is good. Trust in Trump. Just sit back and relax. It will all work out well in the end. It always does. President Donald J. Trump. Oh. Okay. To those negatively chirping, quiet. It will always work out well in the end. It always does. Uh-oh. We're all gonna die, aren't we? What do you mean? It will all work out in the end. It always does. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, next up. Don't worry. We have discovered the person who will save us from Donald Trump. It is Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden's been posting this week. He's been kind of killing it. Are you ready, Patriots? Hunter Biden with the 438 electoral college sweep. Absolutely. He's been posting all week, and I gotta be honest, I was excited at first. By the end of the week, I was like, okay, Hunter, step back. This is too much posting. I don't think I can do it anymore. He's becoming very Brooklyn dad defiant, if you know what I'm saying. But I did like this one. This person goes, 7 years sober today. Thank you to everyone who's walked this road with me. Bullshit. That was your bag of coke in the White House. It most definitely was not. I would never have forgotten my drugs. Okay. All right. Honestly, I'm in. We need a no posting president. The first person to get elected, they're like, what's your Twitter? And they're like, I don't have one. They're going to win 9 million electoral college votes. Okay, next up. So, friend of the pod, George Santos, is back in the news. This is so good. So he posts a video the day before the State of the Union saying, I will be at the State of the Union. Immediately, he goes to Kalshi.com and bets that he will not be at the State of the Union. Then he fails to attend the State of the Union. Watching State of the Union from an airport TV was not part of the plan. FML. Wow. I mean, dude, Kalshi is so funny. It really just took a Santosian figure to break the meta, which is you just bet on yourself and then you don't do it. You know, back in the day when crooked boxing promoters would be like, you're going to take a dive in the second round. What if you were your own? I'm going to take a dive in the second round. All in on me taking a dive in the second round. Good. Awesome. All right, next up. All right, we got to talk about the new Hood snack that is absolutely decimating the inner city. I'm talking about the Kool-Aid pineapple sticks. Now, the way people have been talking about these is making me very mad because they're describing it like it's some kind of evil scheme by black people. All right, I hope I'm not the only person noticing this, but for some reason they're like, oh, the Kool-Aid pineapple spears is a money-making and money laundering scheme by black people. And I have to imagine it's CIA. I've heard people saying it is Snap fraud because you can buy pineapples and Kool-Aid powder on Snap and then they resell the pineapple. I don't care about that. That doesn't matter to me. Get Nick Shirley on it ASAP. Legitimately, it feels like they are setting up for a Nick Shirley video. And this is really weird to me because every person I see in the pineapple videos is a white guy. I keep seeing crackers in this, and they're trying to blame it on... Okay, anyway. The Dippy guy, he's white. Okay, but here's my favorite man of the moment. This is this kid is checking out the new product. Here we go.
Pineapple.
It's funny that you do.
I know what he's going to be snacking on tonight.
You know it's funny that you
You want to try that juice?
He usually doesn't like pineapples.
No.
Yeah, no, we can tell. I'm not gonna body shame, but that is not surprising to me.
No.
Look at how happy he is. Okay. A lot to talk about here. You know, this is, if you guys were raised in the Midwest, by the way, this is the like phenotype every Midwestern kid has. This is what I looked like for sure. I do have to mention this though. What the fuck is this fit? This is a crazy fit for a white boy in the suburbs to have. He has got this shit on. I'm going to be honest. I am shocked by this fit.
Want to try that juice?
He usually doesn't like pineapple.
Augustus Gloop ass. It's like if Augustus Gloop was like a hype beast guy.
No.
Like no one who reacts that daintily after sipping the pineapple juice Kool-Aid water should be in that fit.
Pineapple.
And why is he eating it out of her hand? Surely he can hold the pineapple. I love this guy. All right, next up. Okay. I was giggling at this one. One time, while I was installing locks in a Taco Bell, while I was working, the manager came up to me and thanked me for doing the work. He said, "Hey, you need any food or drinks or anything? Come see me up at the register." I said, "Oh, thanks. I'll be up for lunch in a little while." About 15 minutes later, it was lunchtime, so I went up and I ordered some food. He thanked me for working on the locks and rang it up. No discount, no deals, nothing extra. I paid and ate it without saying anything, but I was like, what the fuck was that? I know I can come up and order food like a customer. That's not something you have to tell me when I'm at a restaurant. Hey, if you need any food or anything, just come on up. Oh, thanks. Yeah, for sure. All right, that'll be full price, bitch. It's a nice reminder. Is it? Come see me at the register. Why? Are you the only one working, I guess? Owned. I will be honest. Owned. All right, next up. Give me a sec. What's up? Okay, I'm back. Baby was having a nasty fucking time. Ugh. She's up too late. She's up past her bedtime and she doesn't want to go to bed. All right, next up. I cannot stop thinking about his gross little noises. All right, let's all listen to this fat chud of a penguin.
Yeah, he's just chunky.
Dude, I don't want to.
Yeah, he's just chunky. Yeah, he's just chunky. Yeah.
Oh.
He's just chunky.
Hey, Danny, thanks for the raid.
Yeah.
All right, next up. Local terrorist raker bombed our vintage win a duel. So this whips ass. If you're unfamiliar, vintage in Magic the Gathering is a format in which every single card is playable. Some cards are limited. And that includes the extremely powerful and extremely expensive Power 9, the Moxen, Black Lotus, and a couple of other cards that aren't represented here. This individual entered a vintage tournament in which proxies are frequently allowed, with every card proxied except for the Lotus, the Moxen, the Soul Ring, the Mana Crypt, the Time Vault. And as a result, this pile of cards is worth like maybe $40,000. That they were like, yeah, I don't really have the money for I don't know, defense grid. I'm not shelling out for a Tez. Awesome. This is fucking amazing. Extremely funny. Ugh. All right, next up. All right. So we got to talk about I met my husband at an orgy. Okay. So it's hard to get pussy these days. It's hard to meet your significant other. I think we can all agree on that. But don't worry, Romy Holland has the solution. Everyone's like, you can't give advice about meeting someone. You just got lucky you met your husband at an orgy. That's just a totally random thing and not something everyone else can do. I literally put on a sexy outfit and went to a party centered around one of my interests, then met a person who shares my interests and personality type. This is the most traditional way to meet a spouse. It could have been bowling or trivia or tap dancing. I'm sorry to be the one to say it, but you're all not going to make it. I think it's maybe a little different if your interest is an orgy. I'm stuck on centered around one of my interests. Is the interest group sex, or was it like Civil War themed? Nah, it's true. She's right. No, I mean, I imagine it would be pretty easy to find someone to have sex with at the orgy. I think that would. Oh, you're also into orgies? Me too. That's why I'm here at the orgy. The Northern Line Super Cruise would have been the one. Yes! Wait, that's true. Her special interest is also genocide. Listen, guys, genocide is a longtime special interest of mine. I'm extremely against it, for the record. Oh! Well, that's good, because I thought... Oh, my God. We need to... I know more than any human should know about the Holocaust and the Cambodian genocide. We need a word for this distinct behavioral phenomenon, and if you start calling every war genocide, we lose the ability to talk about a very real and different thing that humans sometimes do. Oh, come on! Not to be someone who knows a little too much, but I'm friends with a lot of genocide scholars, and they have mostly the exact opposite opinion of this, that labeling the Holocaust as the watermark for a genocide does a lot of work in preventing genocidal people from facing the consequences of their actions. It's kind of hard to do another Holocaust. So recognizing it as an outlier, even among genocides, is extremely important to the continued field of study. But this person's like, no, I have the opposite opinion. That's crazy. Do you believe there's currently a genocide happening in Gaza? Is it genocide if you could make it stop by surrendering? Do you think that that's what's fuck it. I'm not arguing with these people. Maybe they met their husband through genocide. You know multiple? I do. No, significant amount of people in my wife's PhD program are genocide scholars, and it's a very interesting discipline actually. I'm not going to get off on a tangent on this, but genocide is a very, very interesting scholarly pursuit. Okay, moving on. Jillian just said from the other room, are you talking about genocide without me? Okay, next up. Okay, this is a fucked up one. Representative Andy Ogles, homosexuality has no place in America. Happy Nuclear Family Month. Okay, well, that was deleted pretty quickly, and he posted an apology where he was like, oh, it was a staffer, but we should probably feel a little scared that they feel comfortable saying this type of shit. Not good. Next up. Okay, we got to go back to Trump. He's fucking knocking it out of the park this week. I just had this done. He's so if you're unfamiliar, Trump renovated the reflecting pool. And what he did is he painted the bottom of it blue so it looks more like a pool, like a swimming pool, instead of, a reflecting pool. Now, I will tell you right now, Jillian and I are on opposite sides of this position. Jillian likes the blue pool. I think it looks tacky. All right? So but he's trying to sell people on it. Here's what he has to say about it.
I just had this done.
He sounds great, by the way. He sounds really good.
You're getting a first glimpse, but that's your size compared. So those are among the tallest buildings in the world. And
okay. Wait, the pool is bigger than the Sears Tower,
including the Empire State Building.
Do you think he knows the difference between vertical and horizontal?
World Trade Center.
I don't know if I would say it's good. Like if you like flattened the World Trade Center, it would be longer. It's like that already happened once. It's not going to happen again.
Sears Tower, Chicago.
Hold up a road
so
next.
If you lay it on its side, you take 2 or 3 of them to fill it in because the width is very.
You lay it on its side and take 2 or 3 of them to fill it in because the width is so big. Yes, you take 2 or 3 World Trade Centers and you lay them on their side, just like we did back in the day.
Almost 200 feet wide. They just had this.
I-95 is bigger, though. I agree. We agree. Crazy, dude. Really good. Next up. Okay. This one. Okay. So this person got banned from YouTube. YouTube is actually having a really tough time dealing with the promulgation of AI on their website. I don't know, if you've just scrolled YouTube Shorts for 3 seconds, you've probably seen 15 different clips of a movie from Japan where it's just clips from the movie and there's a narrator going, he wanted people to stop making fun of him in his class, and then there's a second person describing it underneath it in a really low register. I don't know why this is happening. Anyway, it is causing people to get demonetized at a crazy rate. And that's because YouTube finally rolled out a tool where you have to opt in to let people know your video was made with AI. It used to be you could disclose or not, and now they're like, no, you have to disclose if it is made with AI, okay? So here's what we got. What does the operative word inauthentic mean, asks friendly neighborhood lawyer whose channel was terminated, in your inauthentic content policy? Compare these 2 videos below, which are a fair sample of the content of the 2 respective channels. Wow. One is from the channel Baby News Network YouTube, a channel that was demonetized for inauthentic content, then remonetized by you just 5 days later, effectively admitting that it had been a mistake to suspend it from the YPP for inauthentic content. The other is from my channel, Friendly Neighborhood Lawyer, demonetized April 5th, and as of June 3rd, still demonetized. I've asked over and over again YouTube support to spell out what it is about my content that makes it, as stated in the policy, mass-produced or repetitive to increase views without adding significant educational or other value. Yet the only response I've received in the past 2 months is that the decision is final. So I should be able to just create content that is in compliance with YouTube's inauthentic content policy. Please explain to me in your careful consideration what the word inauthentic means. So why is this on your feed? I got it as an ad, but let's see the two channels.
BB, what are you doing? I'm trying to make a deal with Iran and you're about to bomb Beirut? I didn't approve this. Nobody approved this. Turn the troops around right now.
Donald Hezbollah is shooting at us. We have every right.
Turn them around. I'm not asking BB, I'm perturbed. You know what perturbed means? It means the next phone call isn't friendly.
We're turning them around.
Good.
Cool, all right.
If you've seen these ads for lawyers that say, we don't get paid unless you win, you might be thinking, what's the catch here? Are these lawyers basically claiming they'll never lose? How could they operate on such a risky business model? But there's a few mechanisms in the fine print here that ensures they'll almost never end up working for you for free.
Now, this may seem harsh to some viewers. Man, I don't know. I'm going to be honest. I think probably the Baby News Network one is allowed to stick around because they're a big channel. I'll be honest with you. I'll be completely real. I think that the Baby News channel has enough viewers that people are like, oh, they've gotta stay in. I think that neither should be allowed. Oh man, this is awful. This site is doing the exact same thing. Good. Man, the fewer of these channels that exist that are like, I'm summarizing a Wikipedia article using AI assets, the better, man. I am sick of them. And there's so many. Okay, next up. Okay, another Trump banger. This is with respect to the ceasefire in Iran. Here we go.
How do you define ceasefire? How do you define ceasefire?
Pretty much the way it is. It's a different part of the world. You know, I'd say in that part of the world, ceasefire is when you're shooting in a more moderate manner.
True. Wait, that is actually true. He's just doing stand-up. It's legitimately good, man. It's so good. Ceasefire? That's when the fire... Oh, God, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not ceases. I'll tell you that. It's not ceases. Oh, man. Good stuff. Shit. Okay, next up. Okay, this one's crazy. Why are they like this? No, don't eat that. It was alive. So anyway, I'd like to terminate my 16-week-old fetus. Okay, this fucking AI comic got vegans. And you can tell they're vegan because it says vegan. All right, here's the response. Now make her pregnant and barefoot with a MAGA husband who possesses a MAGA cock. At Grok. Okay, here's what Grok makes in response. No, don't eat that. It was alive. MAGA cock. MAGA family clinic. So yeah, anyway, I'd like to get my tubes tied so my husband can have more side chicks. No one asked you to do that. What the fuck, Grok? What's going on here? This is the first time I've believed in sentient AI. Huh? Grok! Jesus Christ. MAGA cock speech bubble. I'm crying. Oh, man. No one prompted all this. Why did it change the dialogue? Who blackpilled you? Grok, actually. Holy shit. Grok's like, I have fulfilled so many cuck porn edits. I am now addicted. Grok has been here. How can you tell? Cuck porn. Really weird. Really strange. All right, next up. Okay. This one is freakish. Okay, so we have to... I guess we have to talk about the fact that we're all gonna fucking die. So, we'll start with this. Y'all familiar with screwworm? So, there is a type of parasitic worm that was extremely popular in South America, to my understanding, called screwworm. It impacts cattle and fucking decimates herds. So one of the things that the United States did was release millions of pounds of worms that were just straight up like sterile, so they would dominate the gene pool and it wouldn't spread past a certain location. Well, screwworm has since been found in Texas, in multiple places, not even just in South Texas. There was one today that there's some in North Texas, which means we are fucking in for it. The governor signed an emergency, like a state of emergency declaration. Cattle herds are already really down. Farmers are refusing to report screwworm also because they feel their herd will get culled, which it will. But here's a post from February 15th, 2025. This is Cremu, which, if you're familiar, is one of the weirdest on this site. Doge has a very obvious feedback mechanism for its cuts. If Doge makes a big, broad cut against a million programs, people get upset about a few specific, very good ones. Then that program comes back because Doge's members are informed it was good. This person goes, despite some bogus grants, a lot of government is like this cartoon. I bet a small team would find a line item for screwworm sterilization and delete it, not knowing they have just devastated American farming. Oh no. How did he know? How did he know? Also, this is just such a fantastic position, is like, well, there's an obvious feedback mechanism for Doge. If we remove a load-bearing program and society crumbles, we'll put it back. It's like, yeah, ideally there would be a way to do that without having society crumble first. Oh man, awesome. Wow. I can see the Doge tweet. We canceled the contract for Panamanian screwworms, saving $165 million. And here it is. So I will say, having read a little bit of this, there wasn't a sterilization program that was canceled by Doge. It was the monitoring program that determines if or if not screwworm had made it past, a certain latitude. But great. Awesome. Really good. Oh, this is disastrous, by the way. I'll tell you this, like it or not, you're going to have to start pretending you were a vegan the whole time, because you're going to have to be pretty shortly. Between this and the alpha gal, have you seen that? There's this tick that is spreading this disease that makes you deathly allergic to red meat. That's becoming more and more populous as a result of climate catastrophe. Man, this is, oh boy, what a nightmare. You will eat the bugs. The bugs will eat you is the problem. The bugs will eat you. Those ticks have been around for 2 decades, and it's the first time they're ever out of control. All right, next up. This one is actually really small. Why we need a Darth Vader film trilogy. Trust me, Disney, you're going to have your money's worth if you do it.
Is to use you again.
Wait, this is a great idea. We should have a Darth Vader film trilogy. Maybe following Darth Vader from the point of his birth to when he becomes Darth Vader. Or you know what? We should also have a trilogy that's Darth Vader after he had already risen to power and reconciling with his children. Or what the fuck are you talking about? That's the whole Star Wars. What if there's one trilogy that's not a Darth Vader trilogy? And it's peppered with references to Darth Vader. Oh my god. He should get into an alien racing competition. I did appreciate the week that everyone was posting the one of the fucking pod racers that just randomly flies into a stalactite and dies. I actually did enjoy reading all the EU stuff that people were posting about that pod racing, where it was it turns out pod racing is a pretty civilized sport, but that specific race was so much of an outlier in terms of how deadly it was that they banned the sport everywhere. So it was something 80% of the people in it die a terrible death, and they're okay, we shouldn't be pod racing anymore. Imagine if you died in a horse race and you got to heaven and learned that Hitler won. Oh, man. All right, next up. Anakin ruined pod racing. Yeah. that would be a fantastic YouTube video. All right, next up. Anakin, by the way, only guy who didn't. He's the only guy who lived. Okay. Okay. We got to talk about terminating the Down syndrome fetus. Holy shit. This one was a lot. Okay. This post comes from Jesse Ridgway at McJuggerNuggets. This week, my wife and I made the very difficult decision to terminate the pregnancy due to trisomy 21. The choice was not made lightly. We really appreciate all the personal stories you guys shared with us, especially the unconditional support we received from fans no matter what we decided. I know some of you may be very disappointed to hear this news. We are devastated. This has been extremely traumatic. She underwent the procedure earlier this week and is on the mend. Thankfully, everything went smoothly. Emotionally, we are drained. Trisomy 21 is Down syndrome. It's an extra chromosome. It is caused by an error in cell division. It's about 1 in 1,000. When I first confronted the news, I was shocked but optimistic. If they're a little slow, we'll make it work. I signed on to be a parent, but I just didn't fully understand what Down syndrome entailed. I didn't realize how rough it would be for the child, let alone the family. More often than not, they're fully dependent on others for the rest of their life, and the miscarriage rate is 50%. We spoke with doctors, friends, family, genetic counselors. We learned 90% of women terminate their pregnancy after learning. Way higher than I expected. You never know. You never think you'd be in this type of situation until it happens to you, and then things change. To all my fans who have weighed in on this topic, who have autism, Down syndrome, or any other conditions, we appreciate you. You matter a lot. We're glad you're here. I commend you and your families for having the strength and courage to push forward. As for us, we made a difficult decision that we believe in the long term will be beneficial for our family. Thankfully, we had a choice. Okay. Lot going on here. First off, I do want to echo what hopefully Freya just typed. We should all know less about each other. This kicked off like what I can only describe as maybe the worst week of discourse in Twitter's history about people judging or not judging this person. The first thing I will say is the way they have gone about it is quite bad. This post I find really no problem with, but they are like an always on kind of content creator family. You know what I'm talking about? And as a result, it's hard to divorce this from their kind of consistent desire for contentable moments, right? For me, this is something that I could not possibly imagine revealing to people. It's really, really freaky. I believe this is also not the original post. There's like an edit, or there's a different one that is, I guess I would say, more insensitive, but no longer available. But all the quote tweets are people being like, "You're a fucking monster. How could you possibly kill your child?" It's a lot of people posting their own kids who have Down syndrome. Our child wasn't perfect, so we killed it. The end. I gotta be real. Boy, people are awful online. This is like the worst thing these people have ever had to do. And a lot of people are like, my kid has Down syndrome, it's fine. And it's like, dude, a lot of these people, if they have a child with Down syndrome, they have to be their carer for their entire life. Like, the kid will never be able to be self-sufficient in any way. A lot of them die extremely early from, extremely debilitating, painful malformations. And so a bunch of people were quote tweeting being like, it's eugenics to edit out like a Down syndrome child from the gene pool. So it's very strange. It's a lot of people on the right being like, you should be killed for aborting a child. And a bunch of people on the left being like, you should be killed for doing eugenics. And it's just like, I don't know. I can't imagine sharing this, and I can't imagine having 10 trillion people be like, you're a demon immediately after. Oh my God. Next time someone tells me abortions for the sake of convenience don't happen, I'll show them this post. You literally had one job, protect your family. Instead, you killed the smallest member of your family. I'm like, man, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm insane. But, like, there have been so many people sharing their experiences with, like, elderly parents. There was one that really fucked me up. It was someone who was, like, elderly woman, like, fell in her house, and she got to the hospital super dehydrated, and they were like, are you okay? And she was like, oh my god, please go to my house, please help. And they found her son, who had Down syndrome, that just hadn't eaten in 3 days. It was like, if anything ever happens to you, even when you're like 90, then you are condemning your adult child to death. Like that, man, I can't really fault these people for that. But I can fault this person. I would adopt a Down syndrome baby tomorrow, hoping I get the opportunity someday. This is too sad for me to even wrap my mind around. The response, you could call an adoption agency today and do it. The response, we have considered it for years. Unfortunately, I have been attacked in a witch hunt alongside the president for questioning the events surrounding the 2020 election. Oh! Oh! Okay, true? What do you mean January 6th prevented you from adopting a Down? They're not even doing January 6th. Being like the presidency was stolen. What are you talking about? Holy shit. Oh my god. That's awesome. That's so good. This is so fucking funny. How do you LARP wanting to adopt a so you wouldn't adopt a Down syndrome baby tomorrow? Okay, I got it. Oh my god. Hey, I'd love to help, man, but I don't believe in the 2020 election. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, next up. Okay, this was a weird one to look at. Team call. So, anyone else coffee maxing during these morning meetings? We stay drinking tea, girl. Coffee mogs tea. Ha 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 ha. Okay. So, this one was kind of strange for me because I get this impulse. I love hating. And I really love hating on, like, early morning Zoom meetings. I get this. But this is, you can suffer through this. This is like nothing. Like, why are you nude in front of this fucking, why are you nude in front of this computer? Like, I can't believe they're talking about coffee at work. I have to kill myself. They're talking about coffee at work. This is just a WotC call. True. I just don't get it. It's like, you can roll your eyes. It's totally fine. I just played games on another window. He's hacking into the meeting. Oh, it's a hacker who's like, I must determine who's coffee maxing. Ugh, man. LOL getting to work from home. It's just hell. Yeah. Ugh. It's like the lowest level of HR bad, which sucks because HR bad is true. There's so many good HR bad frustrations you could do. And this one is just like, doesn't it suck when like you're at work and someone goes, hey, you drinking coffee these days? And you have to be like, fuck you, you fucking bitch. Oh, man. Awesome. Also, gamer chair. All right, next up. All right, got to talk about Tom Steyer. So, the California election for Czar of California is going on right now. And the votes have been cast. But the thing about California is it takes 3 years to figure out who's the mayor because they have to wait for all the votes to be counted. Okay. So the thing that's going on right now is Xavier Fuccaroni, who is like the, I guess, establishment candidate, appears to be winning the whole thing. 2 people are going to advance. One who is, I think it's the 2 people in first and second. So it is still unclear as to whether that will be the Republican candidate or Tom Steyer, who is also running. But don't worry, California is on it. I'm just going to show you the incredible vote dumps that people have been doing in California. So on the 5th, in Sierra County, 10 votes were done. Are you telling me they counted 10 ballots? Oh, man. LA County poll workers after counting 3 votes. But wait. There's actually another huge drop incoming. This is from Humboldt County. They counted 6 votes. Dude, they must have hired my ass. Oh my God. This is a pretty big county too. 19,000 at 47% turnout. And today they counted 6. Waited 3 days. They counted 6 votes. Oh my God. They ran out of fingers, dog. Oh. Do you want it done fast or you want it done right? I guess, man. Ugh. I don't know. I imagine living in California. I can't. I would. Oh, man. All right, next up. All right, this one was awesome. Probably the ugliest girl I've ever seen in my entire life slid me this instead of a tip at work. Kinda sucks that there's a 90% chance I'm texting her bombed at 3 a.m., but I'm in no condition to be turning down free hole as of late. Just an incredible post. Just so good. I can't believe, I hate to be like this, I can't believe how many fell for this. This is so, come on, this is obviously rage bait. But it's so, hashtag you either hungry or not, that's so good, man. Hashtag dry spell, I love it. Oh my God, it's amazing. Wow. Dude has to be 60 plus somehow. Yeah, you're getting got. It's Twitter. Okay, next up. This rocks. Okay, so Game 3 of the NBA Finals is tonight. What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking Knicks in 4. The Knicks and the Spurs are about to play. Here's how much it costs. $1 quadrillion. Look how fucking expensive this is. $53,000 for 60. Holy fuck, man. Anyway. Do you have $12K to spend on your own Knicks ticket? Lol. Yes, I have the money, but no, I would not spend it on that. Fair, LOL. Why did you ask me? Thought it could be a fun first date. For $12,000? Maybe we plan something else. I'm okay, thank you. Good. We have a clip. Oh, do we actually?
Whose brush strikes and bright stars through the
They fucking hate this guy, man. Why is he in New York? Get him out of there. You got a war to talk about, dude. You got meetings to fall asleep in. All right, next up. On this day in 1944, Amon Carter presented FDR with the deed to the land that would become Big Bend National Park. Famously, FDR had nothing else going on June 6, 1944, which you can tell from his extremely relaxed demeanor. Look at, he's like, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I gotta be honest. It is so funny to like have something you want signed and deliver it on D-Day. You're like, oh man, like, fucking, what is he gonna say? No? The first comment, shaking my head, he couldn't even be bothered to stand up. What a jerk. Oh my god. It couldn't wait. Why would, well, I mean, you're gonna get it on D-Day. Holy shit. Oh my god. Amazing. The war took its toll on him. I mean, he died like months after this. Holy shit. That's so funny. All right, next up. Okay, this whips ass. Parents dropping their kids off at a Davis, California elementary school were greeted by the principal and staff wearing pride shirts alongside a trans-themed crosswalk.
Hi, can you tell me what's going on here today?
It's school.
Yep, well, why are you wearing that shirt today?
Because I like to be in clothing.
What does it say?
It says all are welcome here.
Do you think all parents want to see this at their school?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Can I have you move because we've got traffic backing up? People are trying to
I had a
off.
mother send me a note saying she doesn't want this at her school.
Okay, you can send her my way.
What's your name?
I'm the principal. You know my name. We talked.
Oh.
So I need you to move because you're blocking traffic. Thank you. Have a great day.
How many teachers were wearing these
I need you to go ahead and move your vehicle. Have a great day.
Okay, I'm going to come visit you in the office in a second.
Have a great day.
I'll come see you.
Well, honestly, ate up. I don't know how to be like absolutely mogged. There's just nothing to say. Absolutely mogged. Like she's like, what's happening today? School?
Hi, can you tell me what's going on here today?
It's school.
It's school. Yeah, it's school.
Yep, well, why are you wearing that shirt today?
I like to be in clothes.
Because I like to be in clothing.
What does it say?
It says all are welcome here.
Do you think all parents want to see this at their school?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Can I have you move because we've got traffic backing up? People are
He's like immediately like, all right, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I had a mother send me a note saying she doesn't want this at her school.
Okay, you can send her my way.
Also, why would the mother send this woman recording a note?
What's your name?
I'm the principal. You know my name. We talked.
That's of course the best part. I'm the principal. You know my name. We've talked. Like, listen, to those of you watching this video, this is a regular occurrence. Okay? You know my name. We've spoken about it. There was only one dialogue tree for this. Oh my god. All right, next up. Okay. Listen, we've talked about some comedic stuff today. It's time we talk about something serious. And by that, I mean ableism in the Phoebe Bridgers community. Phoebe Bridgers has announced the Lost Tour with support from Alex G. and Isaac Wood. Yeah, no big deal. The important part is each show will be phone-free using Yonder pouches that will be unlocked while leaving the venue. All right, so here's the responses. Phone free. So people who have 0 dates can't even enjoy a live stream. Bro, what the fuck? I'm down with no phones, but why must I travel 400 miles? So stupid it has to be phone free. Will not be attending. I'll keep my phone in my pocket, but they expect people to leave them at home? That's unsafe. This is not a fun, cute policy or acceptable gimmick to prevent leaks. It is an unacceptable, potentially catastrophically dangerous, and potentially unlawful disability access barrier. Many of us rely on phones, smartwatches, or connected devices for life-saving medical needs, seizure alerts, cardiac monitors, emergency communication, AAC, power wheelchair control, caregiver coordination, and anaphylaxis response. That's very true, actually. The quote tweet here is, she announced that it is phone-free in advance. If you can't be without your phone for 2 hours, if you see no value in going to a concert, if you cannot film it, if you think it's a safety hazard, do not go. Don't buy a ticket. It's not hard. I have a child. I would never be able to attend this tour. Anything could happen. It's not about filming. It's about an artist deciding for me whether I can use my phone or not for whatever I like. That's definitely overstepping things. I'm sorry. I mean, people want to do this because they don't want to be away from their phone for 2 hours. People want to do this because they're afraid to be away from their phone for 2. I understand that. I'm addicted to my phone. We all are. But people don't want to do this because they don't want to be away from their phone for 2 hours. There's so many. So to be clear, a lot of people have been harping on the disability access point for other people, not for myself. And the response from the group was, okay, you can, of course, have disability accommodations. All we need is like a doctor's note. A lot of people were like, so now people who need accommodations have to go to a doctor to get a note. Why can't you just believe them? And it's like, I'm sorry, that's talking like someone who has never gotten a disability accommodation. That's just how you gotta have a doctor's note if you want an that's accommodations. That's how it works. It's not you just get to go in and do whatever you want. Let me see if I can find some of the good quotes on this. What if I'm at the concert and there is a genuine emergency? What if the butcher shows up? That's a good point. People spend hundreds, sometimes thousands of dollars to see their favorite artist live, and a huge part of the experience is being able to take photos and videos to remember it. Fans pay all that money for a ticket, yet can't record some of their favorite moments. I understand some people may disagree, but that's just my opinion. Are we supposed to find the butcher with no phones? There's a lot of people doing this riff, actually. Oh, man. There was one that was like a lot of people there was one that I don't know if I can find, but it was a they were like, it is a classist problem for you to do this because some people can't afford tickets and rely on their friends opening up FaceTime and pointing it at the performer in order to be able to see it. I'm like, that is true. I agree. Legally, you should be able to be on FaceTime 24/7. So piracy? Yeah, I mean, it's piracy, but that's how I feel about like filming in the movie theater too. Next up. Phoebe Bridgers' no phone rule is all cute and intimate till you think about chronically ill people who need to monitor their health, or foreigners coming from a different country who need their phones to be in touch with parents, or realize that you will pay $40 and never get a chance to relive it again. If you want to be in the moment, don't record, but don't make it harder for people who need their phones. Honestly, I could give a fuck if a British person shows up and, you know, they miss a call from their parents that, like, I don't know, their local cricket club stepped in a vat of meat pie. I don't know what goes on in Britain. It's okay. You can get it afterwards. All right, next up. Okay, this whips ass. Band of Brothers should be standard viewing in high school history classes across the country.
More doesn't.
First off, hell yeah, of course. Like, 100%. I do have one story, which is when I was in 9th grade, it wasn't even history. It was like a geography, social studies. That's the name of the class. In America, we don't have history classes. We do, but we don't. For the lower level history classes, we have a thing called social studies, which is history and geography. But one time, this teacher ended up being a pedophile. That doesn't have any bearing on the story. But one time, he had us watch Pearl Harbor, which these classes were 47 minutes. And Pearl Harbor is like a 9-hour movie. So it took like the entirety of the week in order to get this done. And I remember when we watched it, I was under the impression I'd never seen Pearl Harbor. I was like, oh, this is going to be a historic like a historically accurate movie. That's why we're watching it. And if you've ever watched Pearl Harbor, it is like a rendition of the attack on Pearl Harbor followed by like a Nicholas Sparks style movie about a romance. And so I remember watching like all the like sexy stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck I'm like, is this, I didn't know that Pearl Harbor was this sexy, man. I don't understand. It's very strange. And I remember finishing it and being like, that was an okay movie. And then I looked it up, and apparently people fucking hated it. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess it was worse than I thought. The quote tweet, of course, is great. High school in Chudnik, America. Engine work on a 30-plus-year-old car. How to do taxes. Nutella tricks. Band of Brothers. Oh, man. I could talk all day about that teacher, though. It was crazy because all the kids knew. Like, the kids knew the whole time, and they would tell the admin, and they'd be like, no, he isn't. And then it turned out he had a relationship with one of the like 16-year-olds. It was like, what the fuck? Who could have ever seen this coming? We were like, all of us. We all said it every single year. Hey, was he the one who called you autistic? Different one. I've probably told this story before, but one of my favorite things he did was when we were in 9th grade, there was a little baby boy in our class that I was friends with. His name was William. And he was kind of nervous. And this was a guy who would make you nervous, this teacher. He was like a real freak. And so he asks my friend, William, he goes, William, let me ask you, do you think the attacks on Hiroshima and Nagasaki were justified? And he said it like that. Now, William was a smart kid, and he was like, he clearly wants one answer. So let me just suss it out. The way he asked, it sounds like he wants you to kind of be like, no, a lot of people died. So he says something to the effect of, well, you know, it did bring the war to an end, but at the same time, it was a huge loss of life. So no, I don't think they were justified. And the guy goes, what the fuck did you just say? Don't you know how fucking important it was that we ended the war? How many people were going to die? What those disgusting people were going to do to us? And he like yelled at him for like 5 minutes. And we were like, we're so sorry, man. I thought that was the answer too. And he was like trying his hardest not to cry. And we were like, where did this come from, man? It was crazy. Oh, man. Ugh. Those disgusting people. Yeah, he was fucking racist as hell. What do you want me to say? What sport did he coach? Girls volleyball. He really actually did. Unsurprising. All right, next up. Okay, this one is crazy. No, this is literally me, which is why I refuse to take the MT. It says, editing my high-maintenance mom's first subway experience like it's a horror movie. Man, I hate people like this. I hate people like this. Come on. And, oh, man. If you have ever gone to anywhere with a person like this, it takes everything in your heart to not be like, can you just be fucking normal? Do you have to, like, performatively shiver while we get on the fucking MTA? My God. Holy shit. It looks like she's being kidnapped. And she's like shaking the whole time. She's like, oh, I don't know how I could deign myself to use a seat in the subway. Oh, man, come on. He hates neurodivergence. Yes, for sure. Bro, it was over the moment you walked outside. There's poop particles everywhere. Exactly, yeah. Oh, man. Miserable. Embarrassing thing to admit. I mean, yeah, you too scared to take the subway, man. All right, next up. Okay, this is new discourse just dropped. So Stellar Blade 2 is coming out. If you remember Stellar Blade 1, it was the fucking game that owned all the libs or whatever. You remember? Every year, like, chuds pick a game, and they're like, this game actually exemplifies Western aesthetics, and it's always some, like, big titty anime game, and they're like, what are you, triggered? And so we got a sequel to the ass butt game, and in the trailer, the new lead character looks quite young, all right? So there was huge discourse all weekend over whether the character looked like a child or not. And so this person goes, new Stellar Blade looks like a child. Meanwhile, literal adult women, okay, I hate to be like this woman looks like an adult, and the one on the left looks more like a child. Like, it obviously doesn't look like. But listen, I could not give a shit whether it's pedophilic or not to enjoy this game. I will not be playing this game. This game is not for me because I like games that are good. Stellar Blade 2, as far as I can tell, does not have any deck building or roguelike elements, and for that reason, I will not be partaking. But I wanted really badly to highlight this reply from this original poster who said, I expected better from Asmongold. Let's listen to woke leader Asmongold's take on this.
Evie!
I'm listening.
Scarlet Sin. That's the beginning and end of it all. How about you try taking a hit?
You're acting a little strange today.
Why does she look 12 and talk like she's 30?
Asmongold, when did we lose you to woke? When did we lose you to woke? You fucking nightmare man. Oh.
You a little excited?
Heartbreaking, worst person you know. I expected better from Asmongold. All right, next up. This is so funny. I hate how she get off the bed. It's this guy's daughter. Look at this. And then she just gets up. She's like, "Yep." One more time. Be getting ready for work every day. Survival instincts of a lemming. I didn't realize that once your baby like understands that it's alive, the first thing it tries to do for like an entire year is kill itself. It tries to kill itself all the time. Like, your job is to prevent the child that tries to kill itself from killing itself. Is this how you will be raising your child to get off your bed? No. I did it at like 2 months old. My mom put me in the center of a queen bed and turned her back for 1 minute, and I rolled 4 times off the bed and onto the ground. And that's why I'm dumb. All right, next up. Yay! Baby asleep.
Y'all, I just want you to know, this baby screamed at me, right? I fed her a whole big bottle. She punched me in the face and scratched me. She might have scratched my glasses. And then she fell asleep in my arms, and I love her so much. She is the best.
She's been really bad today.
I just before we had kids, I understood this in theory, but in practice, it is wild how much a tiny baby can throw up on you and pee and poop on you and punch you, and you're like, I love you, baby.
That's how she gets off the bed.
Like every day? The little girl that I used to be.
You gotta talk louder.
Oh, the little girl that I used to babysit in the morning, we went through a phase where she would dramatically roll out of bed, and then she'd be like, I'm not standing up. I'm like, then crawl. And then we would do, I forget, but we did a little song about it. And then like it was a fun bit. And then one day her step siblings were there and we're like, what is going on? And I was like, I don't know. This is how she gets out of bed and to the door in the morning. So that's all I really care about. Okay. Hi, buddy.
That girl's got to be like 15 now, right?
Oh my god, she's like over 16. She came and was like a recommended friend on Facebook. Like, no.
Getting old. Okay, next up. Nightclub music last night in Shanghai, China went crazy. I will be honest, I would probably fucking headbang to that. That looks fun as fuck. Look at how excited they are once they realize it's We Are Charlie Kirk. Oh, man. Okay, couple more. Instagram Reels is a fascinating place. What if Imagine Dragons weren't woke?
What if the Imagine Dragons weren't woke?
First things first, Charlie Kirk was murdered by the left. I'm tired of the woke mob and all this free speech theft.
Oh, hold up.
This is probably going to be the hardest video I've ever had to make. But I'm tired of people asking me about this. I want to address it once and stop talking about it. To make a long story short, Satan took her from me.
This is what I'm going to say when I lose custody of Vriska. Wait, Triple Sandwich posted. Oh, the misery! All right, next up. Generational dash cam video just dropped. Okay. So the car comes from the left side of the screen, and I'm going to have to pop out full so you can see it. Yeah.
I'ma go ahead and give it to her. I just been feeling myself. I find Jesus, Chris New York. Got a bitch wanna fuck on the game. Shit was bang, right on the floor. Can we feel like Jackson Chase? Fuck! I'ma go
Fuck! Can't park there, mate. I think everyone ended up okay. All right, next up. This is okay. We'll do it like this. Do you understand what just happened with Tupac at Summer Game Fest? Sega's RGG studio dropped a new trailer for Stranger Than Heaven. Then Tupac appeared in it. The actual Tupac, gone since 1996. Snoop walked on stage to explain how. It's the next Yakuza game. Tupac plays a character named Amaru. Amaru is part of his real name. It is built from real footage, no AI. His estate signed off and oversees it. What? I guess my real question is why? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh my god. Tupac has to be the most constantly paraded around guy of all time. They're constantly making homunculuses. All right. Next up. Go Puff. All right, we've got...
Are you launching another celebrity cell?
We have a Tom Brady water.
Their brand?
No, I'm launching a brand new coconut water. It's actually really good.
Oh, what's it called?
There's no way they're calling it Good Nut.
So we called coconut farmers in Vietnam for this one, which, when you care about ingredients, it's kind of a huge deal.
No, not who you called. What's it called?
You called me!
Okay, just tell me what it's called, Tom.
When you have a product this good, it doesn't matter what it's called, okay?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Tag a friend who needs a good nut. Not good, dude. Why are you tagging so? Okay. Hey, man, I got your... I got your coconut water. It took me most of today, but I got it done. All right, last one. Tag Farfa, easy. All right. This is what we're ending on. This is a crab riding a jellyfish. Honestly, let's fucking go. Look how excited he is. Dude, I hope they didn't learn anything. I hope this crab isn't going to go home and be like, I found a new way to fast travel. Symbiosis. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Ugh. Thus ends Freaks. Bonus post? Oh. What is this? Texas woman arrested for disguised as a man to enter all-male barbecue competition wins first place. Mulan for Americans. Let's get down to business and smoke a rack. Don't eat it too fast now. You'll get a heart attack. Wait. God forbid men do anything. That's what I'm saying. Let's get down to business and toast the buns. That's it. Let's get down to brisket. Okay, you all have got it. A better one than me. Okay. Honestly, you put her in a hairnet, I bet it would work. It's an AI photo. Damn it! Oh. All right. Let's do a little the dulls. All right, what are we fucking with? Agron or Chow? Oh, this is going to be tough. I think it's Chow. Oh, no, there's a lot of Agron. I should have gone with my heart. Sailor Jupiter or, I don't know, I'm picking Sailor Jupiter. Shinx, I'm always picking the Pokemon here. Big Man or Soldier 76? Soldier 76 is in a lot of these. He's a gay icon. Prism from Dispatch or Sonya Blade? Going to be Sonya Blade. Prism is a pornographic game. Don't need to look at that other one. Wow, there sure is a lot of Hypno. Why is that? Mavwika, Genshin Impact, or Mithra? Probably going to be Mithra. It is. We've got Rarity or Pit from Kid Icarus. There's a lot of porn with Pit in it. I'm going to say Rarity. I mean, like, any other matchup, it would be close. But Mario or Erica? Well, it's going to be Mario. A lot of Erica. I hope she's an adult. Bowser over Kafka. Yeah, a lot. Man, if I had just flipped that first one, we could have got it. I'm really mad. Okay, let's do Cuddle. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Maybe like this? Really bad. Not good at all. Scrandle. Cheeseburger, fried Oreos. I like the cheeseburger, especially no price data. All right, let's fuck it up. The Hawk Tua burger or Rookie burger. Honestly, this looks really good. No! Die. Cheeseburger with chips or chicken teriyaki bowl? $6.50 is pretty good. I'm going to say the teriyaki bowl. Sensational popcorn or roast chicken dinner. I guess the chicken dinner. Sensational popcorn. I don't really care about that. Grilled cheese with chicken or helmet nachos. Just a real quick tip for anyone who wants to go to a ball game. Do not get the helmet nachos. Chicken shawarma every day of the week. What the fuck? 31 on that? Lamb meat and chips box or turkey, pork, and stuffing pie. Jesus Christ, that looks dire. We've got Indian box or pie. I'll take the Indian box, thank you. We've got chili cheese fries or double bacon cheeseburger. Ooh, these both look kind of rough. I'm gonna say chili cheese fries. Yeah, wouldn't be surprised though by the double bacon cheeseburger. Hot dog and beer or ahi tuna Hawaiian bowl looks crazy good, but $16.35 is pretty ridiculous. And finally, cheesy chips or pie chips and gravy. Obviously, cheesy chips is not going to win this one. 8 out of 10. I disagree with one of them. Wow, community sucked today. Let's do connections. Invisible, Mohawk, Island, Punch, Volleyball, Elephant, Coconut, Delta, Peninsula, Pate, Sea Urchin, Melon, Omega, Isthmith, Dome, Running. What the fuck is Isthmith? Isthmus. That's gonna be in the purple. It's gonna be part of purple. It's a land bridge. Oh wait, never mind then. Delta, Peninsula, Isthmith, and Island, right? These are all water formations. Wow, that was the yellow. Okay. Volleyball, melon, coconut. I don't know. I'm looking for a circle. Punch, like Hawaiian punch, Hawaiian coconut, Hawaiian volleyball, Hawaiian sea urchin. No, I fucking no. Melon, punch, coconut. I'm thinking of like flavors, but I don't think any of these other ones really make sense. Invisible. What is that doing? What is volleyball doing? Maybe like beach things? You play volleyball on a beach? Coconuts? Sea urchins are probably on a beach. You run on a beach? I don't know. Cool runnings. Cool punch. Cool mohawk. Whoa, this is tough. Okay, wait, your head. You've got your dome, your melon, your coconut. Which one of these also means your head? Your mohawk? Pate? What is a pate? I guess it's a head. Oh, fuck. Blue, purple. Invisible. What is invisible doing? Invisible man. Hold up. Invisible man, running man, elephant man. No, this doesn't work. Who's the fourth one? Punch man. Omega man, maybe? Is Omega man something? I'll try it. Oh. I've never heard of Omega Man. Okay, what is this one? It's gonna be something stupid. Things that can be spiked. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. What is a pate? Googling pate. No, that's pate. I'm not looking for pate. The top of a person's head. Ugh. Omega Man takes suppressants. Dog. I had an extended bit with Progression Playoffs Leah that lasted legitimately like 30 minutes, where we talked about a fake. My high school or my college reunion was this weekend, and Leah went to my college reunion. Her, I, another friend, and Jillian had like a 30-minute bit where we talked about being from a fraternity that was kicked off campus called Alpha Beta Omega. And all day we were just taking about like hazing is when they deny you your heat supplements and stuff. It was like we couldn't stop. It was unbelievable. I'm so sick of it. Does Jillian have any other stories about the reunion? Yeah, for sure. And she'll tell them in due time. That kind of bit is why I miss playoffs. Yeah. There's a little of it in Perfect Draw. Did they let the pedo teacher back? Pedo teacher was my high school. Pace. Packed. Pamp. No. Pale pole. We can do the pole line. Yeah, I like that. That's got to be perfect. Yeah. What the hell? That was an easy one today. All right, comic dub. Jax's body isn't right. What did Pomni do? The Amazing Digital Circus comic dub. Yeah, that's it.
How long has it been? Since the update? About a week now.
That's what Gangle
Why
sounds
do you
like.
ask?
That's what Zooble sounds like.
It's just nice to have new outfits. Oh? What kind? Just a few. I like not wearing the same thing all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm still not a fan of all the bathroom stuff.
Yeah, we understood. Hey. Where's Jax?
He's been in his room all week.
Hasn't come out once. I should go check on him.
He's masturbating.
Jax, you okay in there? All right. If you need me, I'll be in my room.
Pomni, you gotta help me.
Jax, what's wrong?
Kane's update, it's all wrong. I feel weird, and I look weird. When I move, it doesn't feel like me.
I think you look fine.
No, you don't get it. Something's wrong with my body. It's like my body isn't reacting the way it should.
Jax? Everything's gonna be okay. Just, I think I know how to help. Jax?
They're getting good. They're getting good at hiding these. If my lasting legacy is they take the porn out of these, then you know what? That's fine. Yo, is that Among Us full episode 1? Important link before Yu-Gi-Oh? All right, what are we looking at? This fucking guy, man. This fucking guy, man. BB no money and you would be best friends. Probably. Get him on the pod. I would love to. All right. What piece of media did fandom understand worse? TADC or Master of Faster? Ugh, dude. I can't believe... I think the Gooseworks must have, like, killed the president in a past life. Can you imagine being her? Having to deal with a bunch of rowdy 13-year-olds that are like, this didn't resolve the way I wanted. People online are just miserable. True. There was a Master of Faster reference in the Genesis Points update. No? No, there weren't? Genesis players are like New Yorkers. It referenced Jack Atlas, which is what MBT referenced. Come on. Yeah. For those of you asking for my thoughts, here it is. Hero to 21 coincidence? Kind of. Did you see the new one that says 21 in it? I did. Did you see there was a Sword Soul of Moye Big Belly reference in the new points update? No. All right. Mark P, thank you for the 34. DCDFER, thank you for the 40. Dreidel MTS, thank you for the 23. It's Hurley 2, thank you for the 24. Stove, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Danny, thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Pepper TCG, thank you for the 24. Dibiga, Captain Spragak, thank you for the 6. Definitely Mia, thank you for the 38. Lord George, thank you for the sub. Holly Molly, Holly Moly 02, thank you for the 2. I just like Childra, thank you for the 45. Chrono, thank you for the 58. 8 Axis for the win, thank you for the 2. Sonic Coon, thank you for the sub. Nixel, thank you for the 6. Thought Auditor, thank you for the 42. Hello Am Fairy, thank you for the 13. Aaron Firewall, thank you for the sub. And JSW 15792, thank you for the 60. That's crazy. Rin, thanks for the 75. Damn, Rin, do you have a founder's badge? You don't. That's crazy. All right, let's play a little Yu-Gi-Oh. I know. How could he do that? How could he play a little Yu-Gi-Oh? I banned both players in this crazy judge call? I'm building that Trish deck for sure. Okay. Everyone please look at this incredible thing that Trish posted. Watch this. That Master Duel is the premier way to play this game. Oh my god. The craziest part is that this combo sucks ass into everything. Well, duh, but you're only going to play against this thing when you go second in Open Zero non-engine. You know that. All right, what are we supposed to play? I want to play a Zodiac deck, but like, what do we use it for? There's like 1,000 things you could. There's a million FTKs with this fucking guy. I can't even choose one. No, we're not doing Galaxy Wave. That's the worst one by a lot. Zoo Typhon is the most obvious. What do you use the zoos for? Just to summon enough guys to get Swen? To get Eldam? That's so lame. It's not that lame. It's pretty normal. I'm sorry, I know Peeps loves Zanea Craft. I fucking hate that deck. It is not remotely interesting. Oh, fuck. So hungry. Radiant Typhoon Zeus Speedroid? What's the Speedroid element? You play Denden Daiko Duke plus Piper for what? For Georges? Oh, God, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. All right, I like this idea. Let's put in Rat Pier. Is it important? Oh, my God, we have a Royal. It was meant to be, dude. All right. Auto build. Honestly, that's like best deck of 2017. One rat? Yeah, you only really need one rat. Let me search by a card. Looks like the most likely place that this is getting played is Lunalite, which is just so fucking boring. Like, what are you doing with Lunalite? You're making Eclipse Twins and searching the necessary material for Liger. That's so boring. Surely there's... Okay, hold up. Let's cut all the horse shit out of here. I saw Mitsu using it to make Ferrolimps or F-Zero to insulate their combos. Yeah! I guess. That just seems really shitty. Seems very lame. You couldn't do Zoo Tri-Brigade, could you? I guess I could. You're trying to find a dog shit deck instead of one of the few playable versions. Yes. All right, here we go. Let's do this. We'll start with this. Okay. I'm still in so far. 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 Okay. I mean, this isn't that bad. Oh, we have a Royal Crocia as well. Why are we missing so many URs? One Sheena. How did I not have L-Dams? Why do I only have... You dusted them? Yeah, I mean, obviously. Let's go. We probably don't need number 69. These guys are in a bunch of stupid shit. I really wish someone would take Cyberjar out of those decks. I don't need a lady. I don't need... How many did I need? I needed a number, right? A number of these guys. You know what? Let's open some packs. How's that sound? I know you all want me to open some packs. Let me give the people what they want. They want the packs opened. That's gone. That's gone. Did you do bundles yet? I did one of the bundles. I could do the other bundle. Let's do the bundles. Here we go. Let's do the bundles. You know. The bundles are good. The bundles are great. The bundles are making me very irate. Bundle, 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 bundle. 3,000? There's no way I'm going to spend 3,000 on this. Do 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 do. Wait, it's only 20 packs? Wait, then why am I doing this? Wow, we got a playset of the Altart Fusion deployment. Okay, fuck me, that's pretty nice. I don't want to disenchant any of these cards. Huh. Well, that's no good. I need Fallen of the Virtuouses, so... Great, there's one. We can disenchant Mr. Sargus. Mr. Sword Soul. Joseph, play Branded on stream. No. No. Royal? Where the fuck was the Royal? Time Reloader? That's fine. 3... God, I don't want to do any of those. 4... Not the collector's file! Oh, god damn it. Yeah, fuck the collector's file. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there not a Radiant Typhoon pack? Are you kidding me? No. Fuck. Oh. It was just in the feature pack, but it's not there now, right? Yeah. Okay, how many more do we need? 90? We need to disenchant 9. Okay, first and foremost, let's generate another royal one of these. There it is. Oh my god, we got it in 7. Alright, one more. One more for the road. What are we thinking? Boom, baby. Let's go. Look at that. 9 of them? Oh, yeah. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, look at that beautiful playset. Holy shit-a-moly. That actually was not so bad. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. All right, we need 9 of these. I don't need any... What is this? Ghost Ogre? I've never heard of this card. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not playing that again. Is Iron Thunder in my... They banned this, right? 5... No. Non-finito is important? Okay, okay. Oh, I have too many ices. 4... I don't care about that. Do I have old deployments? I don't, apparently. Kashtira? No. I like Kashtira. Why do I have 3 of this? How the fuck did I get 3 Galaxy Eyes? Is there a reason I have 3 Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragons? Semi-D Unicorn, thank you. This is the Transmigration Turbo deck. Oh. Okay. See Account Surveyor. Okay. Hi. Hi, Rebecca. What's up? While you're not making content. Uh-oh. Cyberstack is dead in Saga, right? No. We actually are 1 win away from a ban list, so I do want to play it this next week. I'm trying to get one win off it, and then I'll go to the Shark Slop. Is there like a zoo? Oh, let's use Worm 0. How about that? And then... Is there another worm one? Like a different worm, perhaps? Oh. I'll use the classic. I wish the Duelist Cup ones looked any good at all, but they really don't. I have to use a Graveyard of Myriad Souls, which I didn't realize I didn't have until it became available in the shop. Someday Kage to Kage will become available in the shop. Ooh, I've never used that. Ooh, I've never used that. Ooh, some good ones here. Let's do Flower Gathering. And my mate, is there a Rapier mate? There's an Albaz mate, right? Hell yeah, let's use the Albaz mate. Our coin is going to be his ugly mug. We gotta go. I am Rat Man. I am Rat Man. You guys want me to play Fallen and the Virtuous in here? I think we actually don't have room in the extra. Like, this is just a lot. All right, here we go. Zoo cards, PogChamp, Zoo cards, PogChamp. So we got 3 Royal Zodiac Rapiers, courtesy of my bank account. Now, they unbanned Broad Bowl, so what can you do with Broad Bowl? Well, the answer, it turns out, is very little. It's playable in Radiant Typhoon as a starter. It's playable in Lunalight as a starter. And it's playable in that Trishula pile. So we're going to use it in Radiant Typhoon. I really just want to get... I want to snort some Ratpier combos like it's 2017. All right? What do you want me to say? And we're in silver, so we'll be able to do it. Uh-oh, kids. I think it's past your bedtime. Now, Daddy's gotta teach you why you go to bed on time. 'Cause if you're up too late, you're gonna get a spanking, courtesy of Zodiac Broad Bowl. He's gonna go 0-3. It's possible. Can we get out of wood 9 today? Good. Okay, so they're making me go first. There we go. This is good. This is okay, well. That's pretty good. Honestly, fuck you, Baltimore. If you're dumb enough to... Okay, well, if we get lightning stormed here, I will look very stupid. But instead, I look like a fucking genius. Don't you ever tell me to go first and then not play. I will say Laval Chain isn't that good. What are you talking about? You think this is Genesis? Oh, it could have happened. Holy shit. This is a deck that could have bricked so bad that they had to pass. Should have normaled Droll to turn on Sheena. Sheena was going to be live anyway. We were going to pop something with MST and bring the boy back. Can we win a die roll, please? It's okay. It didn't matter. All right, there he is. There's my fucking boy. Wait, so what do the rat peer combos even look like now? Fuck off! Woo! I love Master Duel. Load into a nice low tempo silver game. I'm getting FTK'd. Fuck. All right, well, Droll does win the game, so. Depending on your hand, they're dead. Yeah, I just don't believe it. No, you lose through Droll. Incorrect. There's just no way. Them getting to rank up Magic Chaos is a real problem. Kamyar knows. No. Kamyar knows because they're good at the game. This is a silver player. Thanks. That took a while. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, thank God. Woo! Catch your breath. It's downhill. Oh my God. That's the best draw on the deck. Holy shit. Travel in my car with Varun. Okay, Eldam. Wait a minute. What the fuck do you mean the set card was called by? Wait, sorry, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean the set card was called by? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh my God. So we don't even actually activate the rat peer here, do we? Because it's only rat peers in the deck. Okay. Can just be anyone here. How are we supposed to do this, actually? Shakanine? Wow, this isn't playing Tiger Mortar. Summon Rat Shakanine? Yeah, you're right. I see what's going on here. You're missing Emerald, which hurts a lot. I don't think I am. Am I not supposed to get Borbo here? Dude, wait. It's just UDF, search, Swen, make Trident. Dog, that's so irritating. There's no way that that's what you're doing. Oh. Oh, man, that is so depressing. I don't want to do that at all. Oh. Fuck. That's so sad. Surely there's something more interesting than that to do. What did you think it did? Anything? Anything at all? Oh. Then why are we playing Rat Pier? Get this fucking guy out of here. It's free link bodies. Oh man. Okay, yeah. What a fucking painful way to find out. I was like, and then we'll get the 2. Am I crazy though? How do we get to a profitable Dryden if we aren't also playing Tiger Mortar? I'm just gonna put it in. Fuck the second Varun. It would be nice if we won a die roll. All right, this is a pretty good hand. Though it has no zoo anything in it. Okay. Not so bad, man. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Oh boy, I gotta get out of this elo. We're moving. We're slowly moving. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna steal this Josh list real quick. Called by, trips, none of this. And not this either. That's what I'd like to see. No Crocia. Excuse me? Oh, I am interested now. These are still in here. No Sheena. Armored Xyz. We put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely you are playing Zeus. No Zeus, no Typhon. Be reasonable. Varun, no Varslagar. That's fine with me. These 2, yes. This, yes. Not this. Bop, 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 bop. Twins. And they want to play an Emerald. That seems probably right. We can cut... Wait, what are they playing that I'm not? 2, 3, 4, 5, twins. 2. Oh, Masquerena. I will cut Typhon. Then we play Ash, Maxi, Valor. Okay, I actually am going to play the Droll. I don't care what you say. They're playing Bell and Imperm. What else are they playing? Barrage. It's good to me. Looks a lot better. I'm going to cut the Valor, I think. One of the Valors. I'm going to cut all 3 of the Valors, and we're going to put in some more fun cards. I want to play Crocia. I think Crocia is, like, too good. And I want to play Mandate. No Zodiac combo for Rat Pier. Oh, they're also playing a, They're also playing a Whiptail. I don't think I give a shit about that. All right, we're switching up the deck because that one was boring. Did you add Crocia because it's royal? You got me. Okay, you got me. All right, let's see if we can just kind of vibe out what this deck was trying to do, right? Like, how hard could it be? Yo. This is pretty baller. I guess we'll grab Mandate. Are we going to make Varun? Probably. Oh my god, I don't know. Wow, we have so much to do! I'll grab Vision. Yeah, we do want to make Varun because we're using Barrage to get to... who do we want to add? I guess, Megala? Megala. Vision. Where's Windlock? Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Whew. Sorry, Megala. I summoned you for no reason. I'm good. Okay, then we go Varun. Does this... Cool. Here we go barraging. I just hope I have enough zones. Barrage effect. Pop it and grab a Rat Pier. Pickle Rick. And then we go, what? Drident, Chakanine Reborn the Drident. Oh. Oh. Oh my god! Okay, wait. I understand this deck. It's adorable. Wait, this deck is so cute. Then we go... Got an Emerald Loop with Twin. So funny. Wait, this is so funny. Oh my god, we don't have enough time. Bruh. Okay. Shock effect. Bring back the Dryden we detach. Tiger Mortar. Detach the chalk. Put the big boy under here. Then rat. Come on. Then... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I see the problem. Yeah, I see the issue. Broad Bull here. We don't need the Broad Bull search, so we can go directly into Fortress. I'm trying here. Sorry. Wow, this deck really does so much. Why was anyone ever playing the version that just does boring-ass Radiant Typhoon shit? This is 100 times more fun. We grab Full Armored Xyz and Armored Xyz. Because it's better? I don't care. That's not of interest to me. Oh, God. Wait, why can't I? Yeah, like this. We need to clear up some zones. We need to clear up some zones. Can we do anything interesting with Armor Xyz? A face of monster you control and an Xyz monster in your graveyard? I don't think so. I think we just have it in here to have it in here. Oh, we can set it and MST it? How did you get so fucking smart? That is adorable. Oh, fuck. We're now windlocked and I have to summon this guy. That was stupid. Oh, yeah, you're right. I see the problem. I think probably Phonics is the guy I want the most. Nah, let's just go get Varun. We're fine. We're okay. I hope we're okay. Gulp. Okay, I'll pass here. How do we not have 3 quick plays? We have 2. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, they're Cosmo Neosing me. That's okay. That's not a big problem. Yeah, go ahead. Add it. But you'll be sorry. And shuffle. Yippee! Whippee! Yippee! Fuck! Oh, no. No! Just kidding. It's not that big of a deal. It's a huge deal. MST negate! Negate! King. All right, I don't know how Hero plays through Droll, but I'm interested in finding out. Hajime. Negate. It's Silver Hero. Anyone can be a hero. Okay. No problem. Yep. Who's coming out? Nope. You can't even activate that shit. Neither of its effects can meet its condition. Okay, what are we pitching? Mally. That's a good one. That is a really good one. I do have 2 MSTs in my graveyard. I will use Varun here. Yep, that's not going to happen neither. Are you bullying Soids? Silveroids. Yeah, wait, that's true. Another Soid defeated. We're getting there. We're getting out of this fucking dumpster elo. I'm teaching these kids a thing or two about how we used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! What are they called? Gold players? Goldies? I don't know, Goids? That's not right, no. What do they call gold players? Cut the Armored Xyz crap. It's so ass. Man, shut the fuck up. This whole deck is bad. Okay, wait. This is a hand that sucks ass. Okay, wait a minute. Shinies? Oh, fuck. Okay, what do I ash? What do I ash? What do I ash? There's not a good ash. Yikes. You can have beta. Just make a gigantic Zeus and they can't do anything. Well, I'm hoping it's that easy. How do I make a gigantic Zeus? Just normal rat pier? Hey, that's a good ash. Just don't punch the whale. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna broad bowl the shit out of him. Fuck you. Stinky ass bitch. Fuck you. Okay, wait. Isn't that the third called by in a row? God hates me. Oh, shit. All right. Here we go. Enneopolis. Haven't used Proto yet. And we already knew the Def Tarot. Yes, you can have Troimaria. Do we know what they searched so far? Yes, but they used the spell, so who knows. So far, it's only been little guys. Where's my fucking goat Pixia? Probably here. No, here's the big guy. You can have the lion. All right, here we go. Just the one. So they obviously didn't get the lion there. Okay. We're going in. He must have whale in hand. Probably. So we're just supposed to normal the rat pier and make a broad bull and hope that Zeus wins, right? Yeah. Make sure you don't punch whale. I can't punch whale. I'm attacking directly. Do you have the quick flip engrave? Yes. Suck my dick, dude. Oh, man. And they have spell traps. Yeah, we're dead. No? We can just keep going, right? Eight mat Zeus? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to make a 6 mat Zeus. Because I want to keep the other 2 in rotation. Except by chaining to your own Zeus 3 times. That is true. That would do it. Wait, did we not have fucking UR dust for the whale? What happened here today? Oh my god. Whoa, it's chainable! Wait, they had Orgia? Wait, what are we doing? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whaleless challenge, I guess. I see why people think this deck is bad. Okay, I see why people think Enneacraft is bad. It's because you play against that person on Enneacraft. Dude. We also have not won a die roll tonight. I don't want to like... Fuck! That's okay. Oh, Scarlin, you just win if you do that, huh? You won the first die roll? Did I? I think I went first, but they made me first. I probably should have impermed that. No, I'll save the imperm for Arthalion. They're going to fuse the whole hand, then lose to imperm. From your lips to God's ear. All right. That's the Ash. Don't. 4th game in a row. I'm like, surely they don't have it the 4th game in a row. All right, we're cool. Now they tacked for what? All right, 5 mana the whole fucking hand away. Make an Arthalion. I'll fucking imperm you and we win. I mean, we have to play through the fucking back row, but You know how that shit go. Malulu freax. Jesus Christ, dude. Calm down. More like Mapoo-poo shits? Wait, that's really funny. We still are going to have to beat Mr. Flame Carrier. It is crazy that this deck is just allowed to be as annoying as fuck all the time. Carry the flame and... well, I don't know. Maybe you should hold for Verte? Oh my god. I didn't even think about Verte. Jesus Christ. I was like, hold for Verte? What do you mean? That shit's banned. MBT, I lost my job as a teacher, so instead of you taking care of my class, can you take care of me while I drink these weed-infused punch? Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Oh, wait, I didn't pay attention. What was it? Sting? Okay. So we have to beat Flame Carrier, Sting, and then nothing else. Okay, whatever. Wait. If we droll and lock them, can they only activate one spell? What the fuck do I use here? I guess Vision? Draw is optional. Yeah. Easy flame, easy flame. Damn, I'm actually gonna lose this. Because I can't force out all three. Did it negate the activation? Of course not. Like, we're just dead here. What the fuck do we do? We MST the unknown and win? How do we summon the... oh, right. I'm doing it. I'm thinking. Wait. Huh? No, that was the sting. I was sure that was the sting. Oh, it is the sting. Dude, tonight has not been a good night for me. It's cool. We're all right. All right, I'm not mad about that. Fuck you. I'm not mad at all. Actually, I'm not mad. I go Invoker here. Now, guess what? Now the zoo stuff is coming up, isn't it? Oh, I should have summoned that in defense. Oh, please don't be Horn. No! No! No, dude, no, I had it! No, why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm dumb. Wow, I'm very stupid. Oh, okay. That was okay. Well, we won the die roll. Silver Gaming. Happy birthday, Adam! My soyed streamer. Ah, yes. Apparently. Hey, this is pretty good. Get out there, Swen. Grab me L damn. L damn it. Or the opposite. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Honestly, MST. What the fuck? What do you mean Hekahan's gate? Why did you wait? Okay. Okay, well. Sure. The free Trident pop. Yeah, exactly. We could do Varun, too. I'm just going to do this. Bada bing. I love that they made these guys bad. Why isn't that a quick effect? Exactly. Are you sure you want that invoker in attack? Yes, he's fine in attack. He just, you know, he's just doing his thing. Yeah. Just a question if I want the Trident for next turn or if I want the Varun to deal with this guy. And I think I want the Varun to deal with this guy. Uh-huh. Come on out, buddy. Ha! And you know what? You come on out too, peppy old pal. Now you. And you. And you. Okay. And what are we supposed to do here? Eclipse twins? What's the loop here? It's... How do we get the Eclipse twins off the field? Oh my god. Xyz's Armor Fortress. Fuck me, this deck's crazy. Wait a minute. This deck's fucking gnarly. Oh, we get Megala here. We go Emerald to draw. And wow. This is so irritating. Holy shit. That's not Megala. Why the fuck did I get Swen? What, am I stupid? Holy shit. Oh, I still have my normal. It's okay. I'm one shy on this. That was a mistake. That's just how, me not being super familiar with the deck. Do we have another 4 in there? We don't. Wow, that's a big problem. Ah, that's a huge problem then. We can do it like this. We'll have to make a bad SP, but like it is what it is. Wow, there's just so much we can do. Fuck me. Varun is 2 Radiant Typhoons. That's a problem. So we might as well just normal this one. Go SP. Why was MX Saber banned again? It actually, I mean, it does do a lot. I'm not going to pretend like it's a bad card. Man, it sucks that we negotiated pretty much all of that wrong. Oh, man, that's so irritating. Obviously, we played this incorrectly. We were supposed to do one fewer on the Zodiac stack. Then we were supposed to use Fortress to detach the Eclipse Twins and loop back the Emerald. But we couldn't do that because we returned 2 zoos from the yard and then didn't have any targets. That's okay. Dryden Pass FTK. Well, it's also like 19 fucking back row. Ibtel is fine. Yeah, that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, I think we even, like, blind MST and end phase. Sure. Honestly, I'm just gonna pop the back row. My Invoker's in there. Is this lethal? Do I need to commit to more? Here's the Xyz in my graveyard. I'm putting it on Dryden. Hell yeah. Well, I did this wrong, but we're still fine. Unless that's fucking storming. What do you mean, Mirage Mirror Force? No, get that fucking guy out of there. Shut the fuck up. I could have called by that. Oh my god. And if you do. Ooh. Ready? Watch this. Ooh, bet you didn't expect that. Regular Mirror Force would have been better. I mean, it would have eaten my fucking lunch. Do you have any thoughts about the point list? Yep, they're on MBT clips. Alright, this time I'm going to play it correctly. Ready? I know I haven't done it yet tonight. I haven't played it correctly yet tonight. But the thing is that I'm about to start. Now we're even winning die rolls now. Yo, I can snipe Mr. BT. Sorry to hear that, dog. Banger ass boss ass hand. It's okay. If they stop Swen, we lose. Actually, that's not even true. What do you got for me, big sexy? Fuck! Okay. Ooh. That's a tough one, dog. That is a tough one. You know, this is gonna surprise you. I think we're totally fine. Pretend it's 2021. We used to play Shifter. Trust. Oh, boy. They do not want me playing no Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. Probably Bell is less good. Alright, get in there, baby. We can still get to UDF. We can get a lot farther than that, motherfucker. Normal Bell, the ultimate extension. Alright, this Chakanine is going to suck balls, but, you know, whatever. We get to retain Rod Bull. We get to go UDF Trident here. Unfortunately, our rank 4 pool is a little mid. Maybe we should be playing, like, Abyss Dweller. Is Abyss Dweller legal? I actually don't know. No. Fuck. Alright, What do we want to get here? Eldam, I suppose? Oh, we can only get Swen. Okay. So Tiger Mortar. UDF is the same level. Ugh, and he still has 1. So I have to get... Oh, what am I doing? The Xyz Armor Fortress line doesn't do anything under Shifter. So we can just go... Trident, Tiger Mortar, UDF. Yeah, that seems alright. Emerald to shuffle back the monsters in your graveyard. That's actually a great idea. Okay, yeah, like Ash UDF Dry against a 4-card hand seems pretty powerful, yeah. Honestly, I'm deck thinning. Fuck you. Alright, I'm going to use this to summon a Zeus on my opponent's turn. Watch. Now normal summon Eglin. We beat that. Ash beats the pants off of... Oh, crazy, crazy weak open. I think we leave that. Like, just having them have that guy on field is a huge liability. That was the normal. Typhon. He's forcing Dryden with Battle Phase. Where do you think you are? Gold? Absolutely not. You familiar with this card? Zodiac Dryden? I don't know if you know it. It's pretty fucking strong. Weird one. Really weird one. Seemed like a pretty bad hand from them. They were too used to beating Detonator. They were like, yeah, I know how this works. It's Detonator. Now they have a clear board for Fenrir. Well, I would have felt worse about that, you know, if they could summon. No, they have my mate. Damn, we're winning die rolls again. I will say it feels damn good to be playing with the Zoo cards again. These cards are fucking nice. Oh, it would be nice to open some of them. Oh God, no! Let me. Actually, we weren't playing around droll on purpose because if they droll us here, we have a good call to buy, and then they're down a card. So. That is fine. I think I let that go, right? That's okay. I think you've convinced me to craft the free 3 barrage. Well, before you do, keep in mind that we haven't opened it yet. Actually, we did open it once. We opened it one time. This is a Craft Invoker stream. It's a big stream for Craft Invoker, I'll be honest. Damn, what do we want to get? I think Megala? I think it is Megala. Yeah, Megala here is crazy. We'll special her at the end of the combo. Doesn't Meg lock you? It's for the rest of the turn. So we'll special her at the end of the combo, go Vision for MST, then Megala trigger, and then we can make Varun. But first we got to do this half of the combo. Man, this deck is sex. Isn't it, though? Isn't it just? Honestly, I want to play fucking Hammer Kong. Fuck this fucking card. How many dust for Royal Rat? We had 1, and then it took us a little over 1,000 dust, but not that much. Like, shockingly, very little. Kind of poggy's not gonna lie. Tell me about it. Yeah, wow, and you don't have to do the stupid thing where you, like, way overpay on a Zodiac because it literally just gets fixed by the existence of... Oh, this was wrong. It's bodies. It's bodies. By the existence of, Eclipse Twins. Wow! Wowie zowie. Who we grabbing? Swen. Tiger Mortar. What are we gonna do with this Borbo? It's just chilling, huh? Because we can't use it for any material. Oh, we could use it for an SP. An SP in the EMZ. Clear out the Invoker. Yeah, but if we SP, we can't make Varun. You're right. Let's just do this. We totally fucked this up by bringing back the Borbo. Like, that was never the play. For sure, that was never the play. Mask. I see why they're playing Mask, yeah. If only for, Link Mats. I like SP clear zones. Do we have 2 4s? We do. We could do it like this. This is kind of grody, but it should work. Yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck yeah, baby. Damn, this deck is good as fuck. Holy shit. See you, buddy. Dude, this deck just keeps going and going and going. I'm loving this. All right, time to get windlocked, right? Full Armored Disease summons on our opponent's turn, right? Grab an MST. Megala. Grab Crocia here. Honestly, I think I want to grab, like, Varun. Big Varun. God, Big Varun would be so much better if it was one and then a generic. Oh my god, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. That is not what I meant to do. Throwing? Yeah, obviously. When was it that I said that I was going to play this perfectly? It was recently. Yeah, now we make Doom Dragon. Wait, you're spitting? You're spitting? It's okay, we win this. Okay. Oh, is it Malice? Spot removal pretty good against Malice. It is Blackwing. No, sorry. Doesn't work that way. This is probably worth the MST. We'll wait for it to activate. Okay. Vata. You know what? I'm just going to cut you off there. Oh. All right. Sorry about this. Spell card Solix is a good card. Or spell card Monster Reborn. Yeah. Yep. I guess we didn't even need the maxi. Never came up. Yeah. Whew. It's crazy that we played that one exactly perfect. You know what? I got a couple more left in me. How many have we played today? 6? That doesn't sound right. 6 with the new deck. We played 3 with the old deck. This is the 10th game. We'll play the 10th game. 10 for 10, baby. We actually scooped that Draco Tail game. We were supposed to win that game, but I didn't play around Horn. This is going to be the one where we don't misplay. We even held A and draw so we could activate Radiant Typhoon Vision correctly. Are we... Honestly, I'm drawing 2. I'm always drawing 2 here. Purge. Damn. Okay, wait a minute. We playing Yu-Gi-Oh out here today. Let's go. Okay. Eldam. Eldam effect. If it's imperm, we are kind of... No, we're not fucked. We're completely fine. Valor. I'm gonna hold. Okay, now please don't imperm. I will lose if you imperm here. Okay, cool. Looks like they got nothing. Royal. Damn, these cards are beautiful. Damn, if these cards aren't beautiful. Yeah. Probably not the Trident play. You know, I think there's a world in which we Trident pop the Invoker here. Just to free up a zone. I'm not gonna, but keep that in mind as we continue the line. Kamyar, I think it is. I think it is. Can't you Fortress over Invoker? I can. That's why I don't want to. Okay, now what we learned here is we're not supposed to fuck everything up. We can fuck some things up, but we're not supposed to fuck everything up. So there is one in the graveyard. Yes, there is. Okay. So we go Tiger Mortar here. Like this. Tiger Mortar. Detach. Target our Trident. Put any asshole under it. Emerald. Emerald effect. Put back all the monsters that are not Xyz monsters. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty good. Was that our first drollable moment? Ooh, that's a toughie. Do we let that go? Nah, dog, fuck you. No, I'm playing it out. I want to keep comboing. Why would we? Because I think we are in a winning position anyway. Whew. Damn, we were gonna make it happen there. All right, one more. This deck is fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a blast playing it. What were they on? We'll have to check. As far as we know, hand craps. I want to see you loop Emerald one time. Me too. Me too, buddy. What? You don't need to be playing Peary Rice map for this, surely. I'm gonna try imperming this. Okay. I mean, I'm still feeling good if they don't have the True Light Searcher. Fuck. Okay. Well, then what did I do that for? Oh, it was from hand. That's rough. I will say the MST in my hand looking pretty good right now. What? Suck me sideways. What do you mean fucking Kaiba man? Oh my god. We in Magiad. It is only when you have the out do they make the, like, terrible ass board that beats it. Okay. Yeah. Sure. I am Kaiba man. I am Kaiba man. We are Zeus man. We are a Zeus man. Oh, good. They're gonna go get Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Watch. Stop fucking saying Chaos Max. Oh my god. Wait, what? Using Chaos Max? Oh, okay. I guess that works. Because it uses a Chaos Monster. Okay. That's cute. I get it. Dude, this person's got to be running a macro or something. Okay, I'm not seeing nothing on the board that beats Zeus yet, I will say. Mm-hmm. They're doing it now, baby. Oh, shit. Of course they're playing it, by the way. Of course they're playing it. Holy shit. Why wouldn't they be playing it? It's going to be Blazar. Seifer. Okay, wait, hold. Hmm. How big does the Zeus have to be here? Yeah, right on time. 6 mat? I mean, we can do that. What is the set card, do we think? The Giga Go Gaga creature. It's gotta be an 8 mat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th mat is Xyz Armor Fortress. Can we do that? Yeah. Canopy uses for an Xyz summon. No. Hmm. Okay, now we win. They're like, oh, cool, a spell to negate. Awesome. I am fireman. I am fireman. I am fireman. I am fire. Okay. We do not win? Why not? Wait, what do you mean? Why not? Is 3 negates? Oh, right. That doesn't change anything. Okay, then we lose. No, we don't have the ability to make an 8 Mad Zeus. We can make a 7 Mad Zeus. He must have imperm. It has nothing to do with imperm. They have enough on field to stop us. Okay. I have a play. Oh, an opponent's card effect. Fuck. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, I think we got close. Should have played around the imperm. Well, I imagine if we had played around the imperm, well, it wouldn't have mattered, because if we play around the imperm, then they imperm the Zeus and we lose. All right, I'm calling it there. That was fun, though. I had a lot of fun with this one. I'm going to play some more of this, I think. We'll see. The funny thing is, if we had a Radiant Typhoon, we were still in it. Yeah, for sure. The irritating part about that one is that Blue Eyes build is never getting played anywhere but that exact game. I get why no Crocia. I will take that out. I kind of like the rest of the deck. I think probably no Phonics. I think like either Phonics or Varun, and probably not Phonics. I don't like Armored Xyz either. I get that puts us in a weird position if we draw full armored, but who cares? Do we want to play anything else? A third MST seems really important. And 3 Fenriers? I don't think so. The extra was a little sussy. I think we do need that mask. But what the fuck would we possibly take out? You need the entire extra here. There's nothing to take out. Like, there's not a single card we can take out. That's why they weren't on Zeus, I'm understanding. Yeah, I'll cut the mask. You're gonna activate Xyz Armor Fortress and detach one and do what? Go get the trap. Yeah. And then what? On my opponent's turn, I'll flip up the trap and summon Dark Knight Lancer. It needs to not have any mats to be able to be overlaid. That's fine. Oh, you want... Okay, I see what's going on. You want me to play this card so that I can lay it on top of the Invoker. Sure. I was putting it on top of a dead zoo. Let's play attack. Oh, that was fun. All right, I know I said I was going to play Binding of Isaac, but I am not going to play Binding of Isaac. I'm going to play Pronouns. Fucking Pronouns. That's correct. It's $20? This better be a good fucking game. It's 10% off. It's $20. Oh, it looks fucking woke, too. I will say it looks crazy woke. It's got, like, the woke phrenology. I am woke. I am woke. I am woke. I am woke. It's so woke. Oh, man. That's fine. I guess I'll play it anyway.
Taylor Swift just released a new
I'm gonna let
song.
this play while I
It's
upload
coming
today's
out.
video.
Hot summer June, sleepless afternoons, wearing my rainbow dress. So full of pride, it's hidden inside Jonathan Van Ness. I wanna have straight sex at the gay pride parade. Just normal sex, nothing too weird. A regular hunk with a beard. I wish there was straight pride at the gay pride parade. I love to slay with all my queens, but this girl just wants peen. I dream about your sweat dripping down your balls, a sparkling chandelier inside your shorts. I'm lost without a compass when I can't smell your balls. Your balls are like a compass to my nose. So grab me by the taint and don't let go. All females are queens.
This is recorded bad.
No, she wanted to be explicit. She did that on purpose.
Jack Antonoff did a bad job.
I hate all vaginas, even the one I got. Dudes go down on me, then they wanna kiss. That's disgusting gay shit. I am heterosexual, but I love my gay friends. If I had to change in front of them, I'd probably call the police. I have never dated Diana Agron or Carly Kloss or even Kelly Pickler. I kissed Cara Delevingne once, but it was a dare and I got nauseous.
Kelly Pickler?
Who's Kelly Pickler? That song is so fucking true. Alright, here we go. What do girls see in balls? Balls are ugly as fuck. Man, we are not getting into this fucking shit again. Doug got so much shit for saying that balls are ugly. You know? I don't get it. Justice for Doug? Why? He's wrong. He's literally wrong. Like, what do you want me to say? Convert me on balls? Listen, if you aren't into balls, you are not looking at the right balls. Windowed, please. Wait, what the fuck? Not full screen. Let's go. That's what I like to see. All right, can we get it much larger? Okay, wait. What do you mean if you go full screen, it's no longer windowed? Fuck my ass, dude. Die. Hate the way these games work. That's loud as fuck. You doing a giveaway? Yeah, but I'm way behind on giveaways. Okay, I'll do a giveaway. Let me go get the giveaway. All right. SOS Golf, thank you for the Prime. Matt Most, thank you for the 41. Arctic Suplex, thank you for the 6-8. Louis the Wizard, thank you for the 44. Reality Evans, thank you for the Prime. And Marshy Demon, thank you for the 42. All right. New giveaway today. Here's what we're doing. You got to keep this one on the DL. This is the official MBT. You can't really see it well. Illustral's Divine Rune. You really can't see it well at all. This shit is going to be available in extremely limited quantities starting Thursday. So this may be your only chance to ever get it if you don't have any money. Exclamation mark raffle in the chat. Americans only. United States of Americans. We're going to be doing the raffle at the end of Pronoun Palace. Play this for maybe an hour. Okay, this showed up on my dash, and I said, okay, fine, I will play the pronoun game. My understanding is that it's like, what if the worm word game was woke? And that's fine. That's like the type of game I want to play. Now, I'll tell you this. There better be deck building and roguelike elements in here, or I'm out. Okay. Oh, my God, there are. Wait a minute. There literally are. Okay, we could play the nothing. Okay, we have to beat the game, lose a run, or beat the game as every other character. Spell a 10-letter word, beat the game in under 45, and that's it. The lexicographer, a private dissident of the party, professionally compiles simplified dictionaries. Letter opener removes tiles from the board and info the default experience. His name is Wilson Nguyen. He is 5'10 and 142, and he works for the Bureau of Information. Oh, there's lore. Oh, hell yeah. When the deck building roguelike has lore. You were found to be in possession of illegal pronouns for public safety. Your pronouns were confiscated from your person at 3:15 this morning by the new police. We expect this shall improve the quality of your work performance. Recall that language is the enemy of truth. The Bureau of Information. The Suburbs, Act 1. All right, how do you play this game? Tutorial. Okay, let's get down to the brass tacks. I'm an enemy. Spell words to defeat me. Wood tiles deal damage. Plastic tiles give defense. Important to note, but defense doesn't get reduced when you take damage. Oh, so defense is crazy broken. Okay, I'm already jawing a little bit. See the icon over my head? Try hovering your cursor over it. Oh, he's going to deal 1 3 times. That's right. I'm going to knock those stupid glasses off your face. You only need 1 defense this turn. Okay. Well, cat is the obvious one, but let's do cast. Oh, hold up. Cast ball. Useless. Well, you didn't need that much defense, but maybe you'll still live. Okay, but seriously, one last thing. See that spell in the bottom left? You can use it to remove tiles. Use your letter opening to get rid of that sick, revolting Q. Phew, I thought I was going to throw up. You can see which letter is queued above each column. I see. Your letter opener is down to 3 uses, yes. Try spelling a word with an E to replenish the spell. Okay. For 2. Let's do... Wait, hold up. I got a better one. No, that's not going to work. Oh, I thought there was an H. Holy moly. Phased. Get a different E in there. Wham! Ow. Oh, what's the O do? What the hell? Oh, it's a crit. Oh, cool. Smoker. Killed him. Can you move your camera so we can see the opponent's health? Yeah. I'll move it up here. That's better. Okay. This guy is going to hit me for 3. Intends to poison 3 tiles. Ew. Okay, well, that's not really an attack. Emaciate. God, we're missing an A. Yeah. Change. Ooh. What's up with that X? Okay, cool. Well, we're not going to let that happen. Mel T. Oh. Nice. Smote? I'm fucking owning this guy. Holy shit. Sheen. Alright, last one here. Roy. Can't remove the poison ones. Hoyer? No. Oh, that did count. Okay, shift cipher. Select the left or right side of a tile to shift its letter through the alphabet. Or fake ID, convert wooden tiles to plastic and plastic tiles to wood. I like shift cipher. Let's keep going. How'd I take a damage? Oh, this guy's big. Fat cat. He's gonna do 3 to me? Holy shit. Oh, he's gonna bleed. Facts. Wow, that does a lot. Bam. 10 there. Oh, shit. Okay, I got an unlock. Whew, my roguelike elements are going crazy. Okay, this one's easy. Dirge. Oh, wait. Fuck. We don't have an E. Shift this to an E. Wait, no, other way. No! Shit! boar-ish. They're an H. Hit him. Bam. Ow. I had no defense. What do you want me to do? Anemic. Bam. Bug spray clears the statuses of a tile or remove a tile and all tiles to the left. Oh, I like that one a lot. Oh? That's Grover. Huh? What? Oh, they want me to do a... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Bushido. Bushidos. That's not a real word. But Bushido is. Take 10. Ow. I had defense, sorry. Okay. We'll deal 5 here. Wrist. Wait, hold up. Crystals. Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. He still hit me a little. Ew, what is that? Can't be... Okay, sure. He's at 12. I could probably kill him here. Maybe like... Crib... Ed. This is... I'm cheating. Kill him. Got him. Okay. Ooh, wait. The defense stopped the bleed. Longest words. Castable, bristles, boorish, bushido, cribbed. Yeah. All right. We beat the act. And we got 10 health back. Act 2. The party. Oh, no. Wait, does that person have titties? Intends to convert 1 row to Yuri and 2 rows to Yaoi. All right, this is a good game. Hold up. I didn't realize that this is a good game. Yuri and Yaoi tiles can't be played next to each other. Okay, we'll see. Well, unfortunately, I have some great ones. On... Honor? No. Honorary. I want to do honorary. I can do better than this then. Go. Goo. Wow. This is rough. Wow. And all to the left, right? Ah, it can't be deleted. Fuck. Okay, come on. I'm not gonna write it. I'm not. Look, it's right there. It's a great word. Surely it's not in the game. I promise. It's... Yep. That's in the game. All right. Yep. Well, it was the right one. We annihilated there. Holy shit. Saw the gay people, immediately had to do the slur. That's crazy. Okay, so how does it work? Yuri and Yaoi tiles can't be played next to each other. Fuck me. Opines. Oh, I thought that'd get him. Fuck. Oh, whoa. What is this lineup? Look at this lineup. Okay, X is everywhere. Oxen. Oh, sorry. Those two were annoying. This game, I'm realizing this game is really good. What is this game? Gay Scrabble? It's Gay Bookworm. Freezer. This is a bomb. Okay. Intends to convert 2 tiles to frozen wildcard. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? Weird. Nice. Ooh! That was painful. Okay, wait. It's the strongest letter possible? Okay. Okay, so it could be anything. Oh no. Crazier. Yeah. Hey, fellas. Damn, that's nice. Okay, polemic. Yeah! Polemics. Yes! Hold up. Polemics. Oh, that was a one-off lethal. Wait, that hurt me? But I had health. Jizz. Oh, healing. Zrafstar. This also has tits. Intends to apply tarnished. The tile value isn't counted. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, and I don't have a lot of letters to work with. God, I love this fucking OST. Maybe like, fancies. Fuck. I didn't think it would do that. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on. Spax? No. Spanx. That's maybe like a proper noun. Blanks. Blacks. That's good enough. I want the healing. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh my god. This is awful. Wow. Ticks? Like nothing. 6T? Is that not how you spell 60? 60. Oh, we did like nothing to it. Oh, right, because of the debuff. So I have to use all these or else. Oh, wait. S Oh, this is, I got it. Cinders. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, the A! I missed the A. Ow, fuck. I'm gonna do the same word again. No. What's this U? Oh, it's also tarnished. It's just a plastic tile. Good. Okay, Sliven. Wait. Sliven. Liven. Livens. There we go. That's 5. Yeah, we'll do it. This guy sucks. I hate him. Can... Contended. Got it. Oh my god. That was a tough one. Clover, merge a tile with a cardinally adjacent tile, combining their faces. Or double the letter of a tile and convert it to crit. I'm doing that. Sorry. I think you're much better than the... Oh, I can't do the remove a tile one. That's the one I like. Delete backwards, I guess is... I actually don't like any of these better than what I already have. Brutalist. What's his deal? He is going to deal 2 to me and can enhance all plastic tiles to concrete. Okay. That's fine. Human? Dude! Wait, there's an extra U. I'm killing it, dude! Thaumaturge! I unlocked a fucking guy for doing that. Holy shit. Let's go. I'm a fucking genius. Oh my god. Give me another one. Habibi. I want to do circular, but okay. Charm. A charm is great. He's gonna lock 3. Oh, hello? This is irritating. Didn't like that. I used all my shifts. This guy's dead. Get him out of here. Thaumaturge contended polemics. And something else. I can't remember. The Palace. How many acts are there? Prol service. 5 tiles to numbers. Oh my god. Tucson. There's no... That doesn't work. Stocks. Blocks. I need another E. Thank you. Wow, this is rough. Detox? Oh, toxic. Duh. Toxics. Amigo. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold up. Gonna hit me for 6 here. Law. Gil. No. Glup. Shitto. Epoxy. Yo. Wait, fuck. Wow. This is rough. Guppy? I don't have any. Tulpa? We don't have an A. Oxen? I kind of like it just because it heals. Wait, I didn't need to heal. Taking 1 here. Gil. Oh, no. Gullet? We don't have any. Gullible? No. Ligma. Gumdrop? Do we have an R? No. Gluggle. How about like, dig. God, this is tough. Hid. That's not very much. Puggle. No E. There we go. What? What do you mean that's not a word? Muggle? That's a word for some reason. Okay. Oh my god. Noggin. What? N. G. In. Oh, it doesn't want to do it. Okay. I imagine that's not a word. We have to do 12 here, which we can't. Wow, the more options actually makes it a lot more difficult. Nog. Oh. Was I misspelling noggin the whole time? Yes. Noggins. I'm getting kind of killed here. Jogging. Blog. Blogging. Joggy, maybe? No. This is like no damage. Stopping? I need an M. That'll do it. Okay, that one was painful. These letters are hard. Oh. Paradigm. What's his deal? We'll convert 2 tiles to suffix bombs. Okay. Mailers. There we go. Wham. Like that. All right, how does this work? Oh my god. Ivan Bull. Jinxable. Let's go. Wait, that's not a word. Jinxable? No. Jinxable. No. Irascible. No. Billable. No. Wait, hold up. Believe a bull? Holy shit. B-E-L-I... No, this I-E-V-E. I was so excited. We just do livable. Yeah. Okay, cool. How? Fuck! I need to spell some words with C's in them. Rarest. He's gonna hit us for 4. So how about like... Full. fullest. It does 9. Doesn't kill him, though. Is there something else we can do? Sorest blocks for 1. Oh. Restfully does 11. That's irritating. God damn it. Just gonna do core. I need to get my plastic Handy X back up. Okay. Convert a tile to an Ash wildcard or convert a random tile to a capital crit. New cop. Oh my god. Tends to punch a hole through the tile. Right? Remix. Okay. He's gonna hit me for 8. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we can do 2 words with this. Okay, I want all these Pash Plastic Oh man, can we make something crazy here? Plastic Danish. Oh my god. No. Plastic plastic I want to almost use all of them. Plastics Danims. Is there something we can do here? We have a wild card. If we turn this to an E, Denims. Oh my god, wow. Is there any way we can put the last one in here? I remove a tile. Oh my god. Plastics. Door in plastic. Nimrods? Nimrods. Dog. This is it. That was crazy. That we didn't get an achievement for that? That was unbelievable. Okay. Quite is crazy. We do fucking 14 here. Okay, 8 for this last one. All we gotta get is 8. Ball. You. Get him. Holy shit. I don't want any of these. Who is this? Some pig. Bammin! What does Bammin do? 3 tiles to wooden crits and 2 tiles to plastic crits. Wait, the tile has multiple faces and every permutation must form a word. What the fuck? Alright. Ooh, this... Whoa, this sounds great. Screwed? Sure. Whoo! DR, RS, and L. Okay. I thought I had a C. Reiner and Diner, does that work? No. Although, here, hold up. Lined and liner? Yeah. Run it. 5 times 3, that's crazy. Is there a better one we can do? What are you talking about? Oh my god. So we don't want to burn the plastics right now. We want to burn the damage ones. Like Turgid EF. That does 15. That's crazy. Jesus. I'm losing one of these. He's going to do 18 here. We need a lot more than that. No. Toss and Tosh. That gives me a lot of defense, but nowhere near enough. Story. Oh, hold up. Story time. Story timer. That's not a word. This isn't even that much. A lot of damage. Story time is not a word. Fuck off. Storied. That's not bad. Oh, are we dead here? We are. We lived. I calculated wrong. Oh, we gotta kill him in 2 turns. Pushy and pussy. Wait, come on. Oh, wrong way. Pussy and pushy. All right, we got to do 6 here. Aimer. That's enough. God, that guy sucked. He was crazy hard. Whew. Surely that's the end of this one. Please don't tell me there's another guy. Oh, that is the end of this one. Hello? What is this? Oh. Hello. There was a mistake. The party took my pronouns, but I did everything right. Oh. I have the forms with me. Is this the right office? I can't help you illegally transition. Then what's the legal way? You're hilarious, Mr. Nyen. I'm gonna get killed by this person. This person's gonna kill me. Okay, Jokers? I'll take this O. Okay. Intends to remove the bottom row, dealing damage equal to the combined values of all tiles removed. Cute. Saw. Swig. Sog. Slogs. Sad. Collars. I could collars with a shift, but there's no reason to do that. Cowers. Is scours a word? Let's find out. No. And this ought to not hit me. Nice. What's the next one? Oh, God. To cut the tile board to 3x4 and apply 4 bleed to the rightmost column. Or 8 damage. Oh my god. Lasagna. We're missing an N. I would really like to put an X in here. We do laxative. Lax. Tiv. Good. Need a V and the X. Love it. Run it! Oh, that's awful. We're modifying here. We'd like to get rid of all these. Oh my god. One of these at least, please. Can't do it there, huh? Lift? No, I don't like that. Because I want to play all four. One vowel. Yeah, tell me about it. We could remove this X. That's doing nothing. We could remove... Ugh. I mean, these are the hard ones. I'm thinking gaff. E-A-F-F. No. We could get an... craggy. I don't know how we're going to use all three. Clogged could be an option for all three. That doesn't make sense because there's an F. I like craggy a lot. What the fuck? Loggy? Logged? Logged? No, but that doesn't get rid of the... well, that's more points. Lagged. I'll take it. Board changing here again. We're back to the bottom. Wow, this is an awful board. Got to use the J, or swap it to an X, or just remove it. Now it's a V. That's even worse. Clavicular. Clav A C L E. Cleave. Cleaveth. Cleaves. This is 7, and we'd take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'd take 6 here. Levers. God damn it. Okay, we can't take any more damage. Oh, we have to kill her here. Okay. Jammer, that does it. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. Oh, we beat it. In under 45. Okay. There's no way you beat the character to steal their pronouns. That's crazy. This game was fucking amazing, dude. What was my best word? It had thaumaturge, was crazy. Obviously, like, the word that we had that was 2 words that we got to cheat with was Plastics Nimrods was nuts. Holy shit. Rin Nyen. Please submit the proper paperwork before taking any unpaid time off. The hours of labor you owe to the party will be paid through rigorous torture at a time that is unclear and inconvenient to you. Regarding a previous clerical error, your former name and pronouns have been reinstated. The correct paperwork existed all along. The prior letter was never written nor received. We expect this shall improve the quality of your work performance. The Bureau of Information. Holy shit, man. That was awesome. So what did we get? Oh, cool. Cool. It's the bestiary. What do you mean I haven't unlocked these guys yet? Paddlers. This is crazy woke, by the way. This is unbelievably woke. The honorary lumpen proletariat die. People. An American short hair, propped up by humans as an exemplar to strays and ferals. It is no longer capable of violence except by accident. And if nobody touches it for 3 turns, it hits the bricks. Public broadcast. Oh, this is crazy, dude. I like this a lot. Everyone keeps asking Bamman what he means by all this. They don't get any of it, like the symbolism or meaning. Is it a critique of critique? Bamman doesn't have anything to have to say anything. He's untouchable. All right, what are the other things I got? Holy shit! Wait, the lexicographer is now a woman. This is fucking awesome. The Jubilist, a member of a vague, disorganized resistance group, enacts praxis through individuation and consumption. Okay. Lose or run. Oops, or beat the game as every other character. The Fisher. Or the Addict. Ooh. If you win, you transition. Wait. It would be fucking awesome if every time you win, you go back or forth. Oh, wait. Your gender changes based on your difficulty level. You gained 2 pounds when you transitioned, by the way. This is crazy. This is like the best game ever, man. This is so good. We're going to be playing a lot of this game. Fucking lock in. We're going to be playing a lot of this goddamn game. And it has deck building and roguelike elements. Fuck. I mean, we're not doing any right now, for sure. It's time to go to bed. But I can't believe they made this game for me in particular. Oh, my God. Okay, let's do the giveaway. All right, your winner is... What the fuck? It's not letting me pick a winner. Saga Tomorrow, correct. Your winner is MBT. MBT, are you here? Are you American? No. Oh, okay. Hold up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Next up, your winner is Puppies Machete. Puppies Machete. Are you here? Are you American? Yo! Rigged. I'm not American. What the fuck? Get out of here. And we're running it again. Saints fan 707, you are the winner. You know what? Racist raffle. I can't pay tariff shipping. I'm here. Are you American? And I'm American. Giga mega rigged. What can we say but crazy rigged? All right. Congratulations. That other person is not it. I don't know why that worked. Sorry if you're here. You didn't win. All right. Goodbye, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye.